What shader is this? It's the primer shader. You can get it right now. It's in the store. It looks sick, right? Makes you look like a statue. All right. Almost done. Almost done. One more thing. PC giveaway ends at 1 o'clock. You have an hour and 5 minutes to enter. If you haven't. Out of SE and Epic DP, which one is harder? I think Desert Perpetual is a little easier than Salvation's Edge, but that's just me. How do you enter? Click on the link. I see that the Warlock character is also coming to D4, not just D2. What? Is Warlock the other character that's coming to D4 with the DLC? Because Paladin was one of them. Is Warlock the other one? Oh, okay, cool. Paladin's fucking crazy. I will be there. I do miss my Diablo itch. If only PoE would just release the full game, right? VC, you know? It's worth you hopping back into Destiny. You miss it? I would. What's up, Raz? Where's the beef taco? In your pants. You heard the TWID today is going to reveal a Lightfall 2? That's crazy. You weren't supposed to tell anybody. I'm just waiting for this reset to happen to see if there's any things to do in the playlist. But yeah, if you guys are wondering if I'll be live for State of Play, Sony's State of Play stream, I will not. I might be able to just, you know, stream it for like an hour, but like my mom's coming over, it's her birthday, so we're gonna hang out with her tonight. I don't know what time she's coming over, like 5 or 6. So how do you enter the PC giveaway? You click on the link in chat. You got 1 hour left. We're pulling the winner in 1 hour. Thor, you're going to the vet in 2 hours. They're going to stick a thermometer up your butt. So I hope you're ready for that. Yeah. You got to get you checked out. Make sure you're okay. You're not pooping as much, but they couldn't get you in yesterday, so you had to go today. So when you go there today, you know what to do. Right when you go in, take a fat shit right on the floor. Assert your dominance, because they're scared of you, remember? Remember, the vet's mean and puts a muzzle on you because she's afraid of you. So take a shit right on the floor. Okay? Just look her in the eyes and be like, what do you think about this? And then just shit. Okay? He always does it, Chad. He does it every time. So I have faith he'll do it this time. Doesn't look like there's anything in the playlist. Yep, nothing, burger. Okay. I'm gonna switch my hunter and just try and get some grenadier gear. While we're waiting on the TWID. And like I said, PC giveaways in an hour. So if you have not entered, you're kind of throwing, because it's you've had multiple weeks to enter the PC giveaway. So if you're in chat right now and you haven't entered, you might want to speak up. Like, hey, I haven't entered yet. How do I enter? And then you're gonna realize that you could just type !PC giveaway and enter. But someone's gonna win a... Wait, what? It just changed. It was PSI. Oh, it didn't change yet. Well, that's... Hold on, I gotta recheck. Marathon will be in state of play. It's been confirmed. I don't know I doubt anything about Destiny 2. You know what Bungie's doing? They're throwing... Oh, chat, you guys can go do the new solo ops, get a PSI. Bungie doesn't care. Best place to get tier 5 gear? What are you looking for? Just any tier 5 gear? Do this playlist that I'm doing. When you plan on doing the Liza P DLC? Alright, look, man, you guys gotta start, cutting me some slack. Yo, Cannon coming in with a $5 super chat on YouTube. Appreciate you. In your honest opinion, do you think Iron Banner is going to have a hard time finding a lobby when it gets here? No. All right, look, man. All right, look, okay? Liza P will be done before the end of March. I just don't know when. Clip it, ship it. I promise. Just gotta give me some time, man. I want to do it before Crimson. We'll see. When does Crimson launch?
This is the Helpless Electus, the digger of graves, her mouth packed with red soil. I do not grant
March 19th.
passage.
Okay.
My war machine purrs. She hungers for battle. Have you the same
Let me message. Let me message my team and let them. Anything coming up? Crimson.
Sit down, you champion, Kylo. Bring this fighting to an end. My honor guard deserve a role in this.
What other games are coming out
Victory here will be
besides that?
all Cabal.
All right. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I just told Mythic, I'm like, hey, you know, I played Crimson at TwitchCon, so surely those devs put our names down and want to sponsor us, right? Surely. Wolverine comes out, I think, at the end of the year. There's no confirmed date. Need to try out the new Helldivers update. Yeah, I watched a little bit of that last night. Still looks like the same game. But a lot of people have fun with that game.
Your guardians scurry through my tank like vermin. Is this how the Vanguard fights its war?
That's a game you get it. Like, that's a game you play with the homies and just shoot shit.
I know stories of beings who cut at the legs of powerful heroes.
Playing Helldivers alone was kind of boring. It's nice to play with people. Need something to fill the Destiny void. Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is pretty good right now. Major TWID today. It's gonna be massive. Like the ninja low taper fade massive. Exactly. There's no way they're shameless and they'll put that in the TWID saying, hey, get ready for marathon. No way. %, would and will. Nah. Not this TWID. Maybe in a future one, not this one.
Potential is wasted running errands for your commander. Enough. Prepare your javelin.
They will. I don't think this one. Oh, that Nova bomb though. No, I'm in the Marathon Creator Discord. They literally said they're not dropping the date for the beta playtest. What's up, babe? Oh, good. I got this. Did he eat the chicken? He did? Scarfed it?
I did not imagine this outcome. Your guardians have powers told us.
Tech Head, thank you for the 3 months total. Welcome back for the resub. Appreciate you. This one's gonna be like, we're sorry. I mean, an apology one could be good. There's nothing wrong with that. Even if they put like, hey, we're sorry in the TWID, that's good enough. It's something. Six 2 TTV, thank you for the 5-month resub.
Guardian, the Exodus block is overrun with Vax and House Salvation Elipsny. The Elipsny look like scouts. They followed the Vax into the crash site.
What did I do to deserve this?
Not to worry, we'll sort it out.
48 minutes till the PC giveaway. Who's gonna win it? Who in chat thinks they're gonna win that PC? Are you guys confident? Me, here's 20 bucks. I respect the confidence. What's up, Final? What's up, Star Wars? I hope whoever wins the PC deserves it. I hope you've been a good boy or a good girl. Haven't been a rat. You guys want to hear a fucking rat story? Let me lay it on you. Tell you what happened yesterday. Yesterday, ended stream. Lana's like, hey, I really don't feel like cooking, but I don't want to eat shit. And I was like, okay. So, you know, we haven't DoorDash for a very long time. And I was just like, okay, we'll get Jimmy John's, you know, get a nice chicken Caesar wrap for both of us. You know, you can't go wrong. Nice and fresh. So we both got chicken Caesar wraps. My order gets picked up. I check the app. The driver's one exit away. The driver texts me and says, hey, there's an accident. It's a little slow. So I was like, okay, that's fine. You know, let me know. And then I was even nice and I said, hey, you could even like get off the exit before and the GPS will take you to my house. No big deal. And they're like, yeah, I'll give you an update. So 5 minutes goes by and I open up the app and the car is going the other way. So I text for an update and canceled. So that piece of shit stole my fucking food because they knew that DoorDash would refund me. They knew that DoorDash would refund me and there would be no harm, no foul. Well, what they don't realize is I'm a fucking piece of shit and I'm petty. You ain't gonna burn my ass. So guess what I did? I called the 1-800 number this morning for DoorDash. And I told them what happened. I said, hey, look, you know, you could check my order. I ordered this last night, blah, 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 blah. They told me there was an accident. So pretty much they text me that to cover their ass to make it seem like there was an accident and they couldn't bring the food to my house. They stole my food. Just to let you know that. And they said, okay, we're gonna mark the driver for being, you know, a bad rep, and you know, if they get 3 of those, they're out. I'm like, sounds good to me. Fucking piece of shit. Don't fucking be a goddamn DoorDash driver if you can't do your job. It fucking pisses me off. Holy shit, it fucking pisses me off. Okay, D, is you saying you hate Jimmy John's? I think different of you now. Yeah, I was pissed. So we ended up cooking anyway. But that's what the lady told me on the phone. She's like, yeah, they do that. So if they pick up your food when a business closes, they'll just give an excuse. Like in text messages, they'll text the driver and say that something's going on, that they can't make it to the house, and then they'll cancel the order and make it seem like the driver didn't do anything wrong. And I'm like, yeah, they're actually robbing you. I'm like, because you guys refunded me the money. So that driver stole that money from you. So piece of shit. They gave me a full refund, but that driver, you know, stole money from DoorDash. So I'm just like, you know what? This is why I don't DoorDash anymore. Piece of shit. Karma's a motherfucker, though. They're probably getting a flat tire today. Cooking's cheaper than DoorDash. It is. I mean, even when you cook healthy, though, like all I eat is chicken, steak, and ground beef. Like that's all I buy. Sometimes I'll buy a tuna can here and there, but my diet's pretty much steak, chicken, or ground beef for dinner. When you buy that shit in bulk, it's not cheap. That shit gets expensive, but eating fresh meat, veggies, and rice is it's pretty nice. Tastes good, you know. I get ground turkey too sometimes. I usually just get the lean beef though. But yeah. That's why I don't DoorDash or Uber Eats anymore. I think the last time I DoorDashed was like a few weeks ago, and I got some drinks, but I ordered it from a grocery store because I didn't feel like going anywhere. So much do I think my shoe collection's worth behind me? That I don't know. 10? Maybe 10?
What was that?
I've read your donation. I did, Cannon. You didn't hear me? I said, I think matchmaking will be fine because people have been waiting for DoorDash. Yeah, I remember that cannonball. Yeah, I used to do that. I used to go to the butcher and buy a big fucking ass chunk and cut up my steaks, but I like switching it up too much, so I'm always doing like chicken ground beef steak. So I'm going to the store to get more chicken anyway, so I might as well just buy more beef, you know. I don't know, I'm weird. It's definitely easier to just cut up 20 steaks and freeze them all, though.
I hope these Elixni do not.
Those are university blues, yeah.
I've got enough problems without adding them to the mix.
Sorry, Gsxrclyde. A lot of unwelcome attention landed on your doorstep.
But you and the captain came back. That's nice.
Damn, you guys are about to have 100 streak streams. That's insane. Cat Oakley, thank you for the resub for 11 months. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Chat, you guys got 40 minutes left to enter the PC giveaway. If you're in chat right now and you have not clicked on the link to enter, you might want to do so or ask. But it's really simple. If you come over to Twitch, it's literally pinned. And it's pinned on YouTube as well. Just click on the link, enter, boom, bam, done. 38 minutes, we picked the winner. Do I have any pics posted of your shoes you have? No. No. I don't even have all my pairs back there. There's still like 4 pairs missing. I haven't put my chunky donkeys back. They're supposed to be in this case, and then I got 2 pairs behind me on the floor, and then I got 2 pairs in the closet. But I haven't bought. I told myself I'm not allowed to buy any more shoes right now because I told you guys I'm not allowed to buy anything right now because I'm getting my tattoo done, my sleeve done. I'm going to a tattoo convention at the end of this month, and I'm gonna look around for an artist, and then I'm booking my sleeve. Tattoo first, then whatever. But I've been putting my sleeve off for 3 years, no more. Well, it's mainly because I was saving for the wedding, but oh yeah, Costco. I love Costco meat. I can't buy chicken in bulk though. That chicken you get at the wholesale clubs with the water in it, that's just disgusting. Like, you know, where you get like 8 to 10 pieces of chicken in a packet and they're like filled with water. They taste like shit. Says the competition is ended. No. Shouldn't say it ended. Here. Give it a link. You buy the chicken from Costco to make dog food? Yeah, that's pretty much makes sense. It's not a bad idea though. I'm honestly, after Thor goes to the vet today, I don't know. I might switch him to human food. I know it's a little bit more pricey, but he likes boiled chicken because I've been giving him boiled chicken the last couple days, but he does not like rice. So I might have to find a different substitute. We're gonna see what the vet says. He's been doing good. He only went to the bathroom once in the middle of the night, but it was weird because Lana let him out at 5 a.m. to go to the bathroom. That was the only time he woke up. But then, like, as soon as he got back upstairs, he kind of threw up a little bit of spit. Like, it was all spit. It wasn't food or anything, but so he's still under the weather. And when I called the vet yesterday, they told me, hey, we can't get him in but we can get him in today, you know, tomorrow, which is today. So they called me this morning and they said, do you want to bring him in today? I said, yeah, just to double check. I mean, he seems better, but maybe they can, you know, give him some antibiotics and knock the shit out of him. It's been 3 days now. I mean, it's nothing like the first day. God, the first day he was shitting every fucking hour. Sweet potatoes. I find sweet potatoes disgusting, but the dogs like it, sure. Yeah, I'll be all right. Am I expecting anything from the TWID today? It's going to be a massive TWID. Like when we read the TWID, we're going to be so excited. It's not even funny. I have a feeling. That's how stoked Clyde is for the marathon promo. I don't know, man. Arc Raiders is, dude. Last night I played Arc Raiders and I loaded up. Like 5 matriarchs, 5 queens in a row, and dude, we were fucking smoking them. I did the yeehaw cowboy kill. I jumped up with the grapple hook and I put the mine on the matriarch and blew him up. I did the cable move. But this one guy, right? So we were killing the queen last night. Or no, it was a matriarch kill last night. And there was a guy on damn battlegrounds and he was hiding up in like the mountains, like up on the shit. And he shot at me, okay? And you just hear some guy in the... I wish I was recording, man. I gotta stop fucking doing that. I gotta be able to record. So I get shot at, right? I'm right here. I get shot. And you just see 2 people right here. They're like, that motherfucker's shooting our cowboy. I'm like, cowboy? He's like, yeah, man, you're the one that jumped up on the matriarch and killed him. Let's get that bitch. And dude, you just seen the fucking like Avengers assemble. Everyone was gooping and then everybody went after him. There was fucking 10 of us and we chased him down and smoked them. I told people, I'm like, look, I don't want to shoot him because I don't want to lose my uncle lobbies, but when you down him, I'm gonna fuck him up. And I pickaxed him. And guess what? He was a freak hit fucking Frank. Trying to get our goop. So like that community building that Arc is doing right now, I don't think Marathon's gonna be able to do. Hey, I missed you, Cable. I'm like, dude, where's this guy at? He hates me. He's not even coming around no more. What the fuck is this? Yeah, people won't use prox chat in Marathon. I don't think so. Marathon does have prox chat. be hanging out tonight. Yeah, I'll be around tonight after my mom leaves. Jay Bird, thanks for the streak. Yeah, Deadlock looks cool, man. I've been seeing Cross has been playing that. He's loving the shit out of that game. Sub 7. If I'm gonna play Ark, you should record your gameplay. Well, the thing is that you're not allowed to have fucking NVIDIA on because it crashes the game. So I would have to have OBS open and record at all times. What's this mode? This is just Vanguard alert strikes. You do this playlist to farm one of the best armor sets in the game. Or maybe I should just press the stream button late at night. Do a little Light After Dark stream, you know? Fuck it. Is this new? This was what chat? When was this added? When was the Vanguard alerts for quick play, arena, and fire team alerts added? I don't even remember. I think it dropped with Renegades. Viva Brazil! Yeah, Peanut's gotta find a new server. Maybe like Cambodia or something. $28 minutes left on that PC giveaway. Metal TV isn't bad. Oh yeah, just dude, when I game at night, I just wanna like when you're playing video games, streaming all the time, like you're gaming, but you're not like gaming, you know, you're not like locked the fuck in. So it's nice to just chill. Yeah, it was just funny last night. We had some good games. Sony events starts at 5 p.m. Eastern. State of Play. It is confirmed that Marathon will be part of State of Play, but that's it. No, beta is confirmed to drop the weekend before. They already said that the beta will be the weekend before launch of Marathon. 27th, 28th, and the 1st. I'm sure it will it'll say something today, like it, you know, like that's the whole purpose of their reveal. They're going to show some gameplay and then they're going to say open beta these dates, you know. So I think that's what you should expect. But if you're looking for any Destiny related stuff, it won't be there. Probably see some God of War stuff, probably see some Marathon stuff, you know, all the PlayStation exclusive shits. What's a good duty bound auto rifle? Dismantle.
As long as they keep taking hostages, we'll keep rescuing.
If you weren't getting paid, would you even play this?
Stay vigilant, Guardian.
Who am I being paid by? Because the only money I make right now is for people that are watching my stream, gifting subs, or watching clips. But I'm not getting a flat rate to play this game. I wish. I'd grind the fuck out of Destiny. You're a Destiny 2 creator, they don't pay you like they do Panda. They don't pay Panda either. Destiny 2 creator program doesn't give you shit. They did pay me $500 for Renegade streams. I can leak that information, but it was a sponsored stream. That's the last time I received any payment from Bungie. A sponsorship. I don't know what lies you're hearing out here, but people out here cap them. No one gets paid. I do it for the love of the game, though. I actually like playing this game, but am I happy with the current state? No, but I love flying around, just killing enemies. It's fun. I actually like doing raids with chat. I actually like doing dungeons with chat. You know, I did like what 70 plus dungeons with chat on stream. It's just when there's no loot incentive right now to do certain activities in the game, it's just a bad beat, you know? Oh, I mean, I told you guys, if I wasn't a streamer, I would sign on Destiny once a week just to keep up with the meta. Just to, like, turn on the game, look at the Bright Dust store, maybe grab a piece of armor or two that I'm missing, and that's it. Until there was content. I told you guys that. But another reason to play once a week is keeping up with your friends. When you lose your friends and you can't, you know, you lose your clan mates, that's when the game feels different for you and you just feel like you're a solo player. I would never play this game solo. Ever. Ever, 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 ever.
The ascended plane feels familiar. It reminds me of the Vex network.
Your observation is more trenchant than you realize. Both planes are insubstantial and malleable. But to truly understand this place, you would need a more holistic view of the darkness.
You're in the opposite position where everyone I know stopped playing. Oh, time to make new friends. Very simple to do. But you gotta realize too, man, friendships come and go. Most people that are your friends now, they're fake. They ain't got your back. They ain't no ride or dies. They'll snitch on you in a heartbeat. Trust me. They all bitch made. People act like they are, but they're not. You got a few loyal ones and that's it. If they disappear, it's just simple. Just cut them off. Want to find out who's your friend? Stop texting your friends. See if they text you first. That's where you start. Some people don't know how to walk away from that though. Easy. Let me teach you. Asshole 101. Hey, you're a piece of shit friend and I don't like you no more. Go step on a fucking Lego. Easy. Everybody needs to learn how to be an asshole. It goes a long way.
Lighting balefire should secure our breach point into the pier.
But the shroud of darkness must first be lifted. Dispose of these taken, and the blights that provide them succor.
Yeah, every time I see that statement though, when people are like, damn, I want to play Destiny, but I don't have my friends anymore, it sucks. I literally feel bad, but there's ways around that. Ladies and gentlemen, you got 19 minutes to enter the PC giveaway. If you don't enter, you can't win. We're gonna go over the TWID, yeah, as soon as it drops. Where's the link to enter? Come over to Twitch, twitch.tv/Gsxrclyde. And the PC giveaway link is literally pinned at the top of chat. So when you open up Twitch, it's literally right here. Like it's literally right. You should see it on your phone, or you should see it on your browser. And you click on it, and you enter. 17 minutes left. LFG still works, yeah, but like, just even if you LFG a lot, just start adding people from LFG and being like, hey, you want to be friends? Simple to do. What dungeon's the easiest to do for new lights? All of them. Do them all. Don't always look for the easy route in video games. Do the hard ones. Challenge yourself. Get better at the game. Fuck it. Go do a Vesper's Host. A Sundered Doctrine. Even the new dungeon is real simple. Just bring a lightsaber. You're fine.
Triage is ready and waiting to receive the captives. Clear the area and we'll transmat them out.
The balefires will give you an edge in the fight. Use them to consecrate the taken essence.
Destiny 2, the video game's very simple now. Find a build, find out what character you like, you know, or all three, and find out which build you want for each class. Put the build on, improve it, get some good stats. Make 2 loadouts per build, one for ad clear, one for DPS, and you're a god at Destiny 2. It's that simple. Yeah, lightsaber pretty much makes the whole game just free. I just realized something. Whoops. Still had the bow. I still had the bow artifact mod on. Um, lightsaber won't be nerfed. It just won't be as good when they take the artifact mods away. It'll still be really good. But Bungie usually doesn't nerf stuff like that. They just let something else come into play. There's really no reason for them to nerf the lightsaber. They'll just make something else. I mean, we have Shadow and Order. We have... I'm sure the weapons that come from Shadow and Order will be good. The 2 weapons from Guardian games are going to be good. The Iron Banner auto rifle has a chance to be good. And pretty much the weapons we get in the summer, those will be like, you know, Shattered Cycle DLC weapons. Those weapons are going to power creep the stuff we're using right now, so... It's kind of how it is. But who knows how much Iron Banner will be grinding. I don't think it's going to beat the Garden AR, but we'll see. No, Matt, I'm going to pull the winner right now. In 14 minutes, I'm pulling the winner for the PC giveaway. And if they're not in chat, I'll get a hold of them because I have their email. It also gives me your Twitch name and everything else. Do 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 do. What did we get last run? Did we get any armor? I'm trying to get this Grenadier armor. It's just not dropping. We'll just nerf the ammo economy on it. Well, I mean, maybe, possibly. I don't know. It just depends the route that they take the game in Shattered Cycle. Because, you know, Shadow and Order, that's all going to be about, like, Pantheon 2.0 or whatever they got coming with this update. I think Shattered Cycle in the summer, I mean, there's going to be a new raid, so... I mean, it depends. Like, are they gonna keep us really broken with all our abilities? Or and keep the game at the difficulty it's at? Or are they gonna make it harder? We don't know. I mean, right now we're just steamrolling the content. Like, sure, yeah, we don't steamroll the raids day 1, but, you know, that's just 2 days out of the year that we struggle. Yeah, there's a new raid this summer with the new DLC. One new raid a year, one epic raid a year, and one dungeon a year. What's up, Skills? I hope the TWID's actually something today, too. Like I said, we'll see. If you click on the PC giveaway link, it says at the top that it's worldwide. You guys got 11 minutes to enter. I don't think the expansion is going to be this summer. I think pretty much the whole cycle of Destiny is going to get delayed, so Shadow and Order's delayed, everything else is going to be delayed, so we probably won't see Shadow and Order until September. I don't remember this entrance being that long. What the fuck is going on? I know people are talking about a D1 remaster. That wouldn't do anything. People gotta stop living in the past, man. D1 is a fucking... It's a masterpiece, but dude, it's it's not what D2 is today. I always tell people, if you want to play D1, go play D1. And when you play at 72 field of view and 30 FPS, you're like, fuck this shit. You don't want to do it no more. I've went back and played D1 multiple times. I'd rather play D2. We gotta stop living in the past, you know? Like, yes, we really want the game to be what it used to be, but like, dude, it's a game like D1 wouldn't survive in 2026. Like, let's just say Destiny never happened. If Destiny 1 dropped as it is right now in 2026, people wouldn't play it because it's too hard. 2026 is all about casual gaming. Catering to your audience so that casuals can play your game and skyrocket your player base. Want to know the game that's doing that right now? Arc Raiders. They're dominating because they cater to the casual. Destiny 1 is way too hard for players now. Like, community could not handle that kind of difficulty, you know? Can't. That's why I always tell people, like, go play D1. Go check it out. You'll see. But if you're talking about like fully updating the game and giving it like huge like FPS increases and all that, nah, that wouldn't be a smart business decision. Oh yeah, dude, I would say 10% of the player base right now could do a Skull Lost Kill, an Armnagul, Arcburn, Nightfall, Shield Brothers Nightfall with Solar Burn. Only about 10% of players could even beat that right now. Maybe less. You believe Marathon will do that? No, Marathon's going to be PvP hardcore. If you go and read what Marathon has talked about so far of how they want to make their game competitive and how their ranked playlist is going to work, they want people to sweat their dick off. Marathon has no safe pocket, so none of your loot's safe. They're encouraging people to just shoot on sight. It's going to be a bloodbath, bro. Go play Destiny 2 comp playlist right now. That's what Marathon's going to be like. But they did confirm that there's no safe pocket on launch. Without me talking about stuff, you know, I was in a meeting for Marathon. I was in like a Q&A, and a lot of the stuff that they're bringing to the table, they're doing good for it. I'm trying to say this right without like saying anything. All the good stuff that they're bringing on launch is good for the game, but a lot of people were asking questions about other additions, and they're like, yeah, you know, we plan on doing that like after the first, you know, update, and so they know what needs to happen. So they will do stuff like that. Oh yeah, I mean Peanut's gonna play it for sure. But hey, I think that everyone should just if you want to, don't read about Marathon, don't talk about Marathon, you know, like just wait until it's free to play right before launch. Play it and see if you like it. It's the best way to do it. And then after the launch, we could talk about it. See how everybody feels, you know?
Captain, you must free the Hydra from captivity. Then, you know,
No PVR. I'm just doing strikes right now, fucking around. I'm about to pull a PC giveaway winner, but after that, sure. Stefano. We got 4 minutes. If you have not entered the PC giveaway, please enter. Click on the link that's pinned in Twitch chat right now. You can't win if you didn't enter. It's also pinned on YouTube. I can't pin it on TikTok because, you know, children's app. Watch it be a last minute Larry that wins.
The fallen barrier is down. Finish this, Guardian.
What's on my blade? You're talking about like what's on my lightsaber? I could show you. Oh, I hooked it. Come down here, you piece of shit. Billion, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate you. 1,600 gifted. Right here. So I run offensive form, I run forceful blade, I run impact core and hyper blade, and I never take them off. Longhorn getting up there with 1578, and he drops 5 more. Oh, here's the countdown. Final minute to enter the PC giveaway. If you didn't enter, you had over 3 weeks to enter, and you're a bozo. Good luck to everybody entering. 5,699 entries. So you got about a 1 in 1,000 chance of winning. And it is over. Total entries 5,712. But yeah, here's a lightsaber again. Offensive form, forceful blade, impact core, hyper blade. Then you run these artifact mods, and you become a god. Let me pull up the giveaway. Let's find out how many rats we had. How many people tried cheating my giveaway? Ladies and gentlemen, we have the numbers here. What did I say? 5,700 entries. This is probably the best number we've had all in my career of giving away PCs or giving away other prizes with Gleam. So out of 5,711 entries, or how many ever that was, there was only 74 entries that were cheaters. 74 entries, so that means maybe a couple people tried making some alt accounts to rig it. What they don't understand is there's a button where I hit delete all invalid actions, so that means they're removed from the giveaway. So absolutely get shit on. We do not feel bad for you. See you later. Thank you for the biddies. All right, here we go. 1,429 people entered. Only one winner gets picked. And here we go. 3, 2, 1. Wow. We have a name. We know this name. We know this person. We know this person very well. I don't even need to check logs because I know who it is. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get a nice round of applause for our giveaway winner for a brand new PC, Mr. Final. Mr. Final 389. This man has been entering giveaways for a couple years now. Is Mr. Final here? Oh, he's here. He's here. He's here, man. Let me see. What's that? Final 389? Final 389 has 2,467 hours watched. Couldn't have went to a better person. I'm in Discord, brother. You coming? He said, yo. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Super solid win. Yeah. You busy right now, Final, or no? I know Final's been on Xbox chat. I know he's trying to get a PC. Oh, there he is. My man. Sir?
Yes.
How's it feel, man?
Trying drive and like celebrate at the same time.
Oh, you're in your car.
Driving home.
Driving home yelling. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, man. Well deserved. So we'll link up. I'll tell Power to build it. I think he already started it, but I'll probably hit you up like later tonight if you can.
All right.
Because there's some stuff that we could talk about. Like we can see if you want to add a decal to it, or if you want to change out any parts. Because anytime someone wins something, obviously it's covered on my end, but sometimes people might be like, well, maybe I want to, upgrade this or upgrade that. So like, and we'll just get it all set in stone, and I'll get your delivery address, and we'll just ship it out. And
yeah, definitely want that decal. Gotta rock that.
No more Xbox, man.
True.
Turn that bitch into a paperweight.
Yeah. Big old dust bunny paperweight.
Oh, congrats, man. It's always good to see you go to a loyal guy, so.
Yeah,
this guy's watching the stream as he's driving.
Yeah, pretty much. Almost home, though. I'm good.
All right, man. GG's, man.
All right.
And I'll hit you up later, all right?
Will do, man.
All right, later.
Thank you. Thanks, chat.
He said, thanks, chap. GG's. Couldn't have gone to a better person. I promise it's not rigged. I promise it's not rigged for the VIPs. They just happen to win shit. Actually, it's Longhorn's fault. He said that. There was only 74 entries out of 5,700. In the giveaway, so that was probably the best. So I told people not to be rats and make alternate accounts, and I think a lot of people listened. So. Let's take the PC giveaway out of the title. What's up, pup? You ready to go to the vet? You ready to go get a thermometer stuck in your butt? You're going to the vet in about an hour. You feeling better? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come say hi. Oh, big puppy. Say, I've been sick. Where was the giveaway posted? I didn't hear you talk about it much. I literally talked about it every day. Oh. Say, my butt hurts. I've been throwing up and pooping, and I need a bath. I smell like shit. You actually do smell like shit. Phew! Actually, you don't, but, Oh. Oh. I know. Mommy's coming to get you soon. She'll be here in about an hour to pick you up and take you to the vet. Then you come back and we're gonna have a steak dinner. Okay? Can I play now? You gonna sit in my lap? Yeah, we're having some steaks. I heard it's gonna be a late twab. Why? Where's that said? Huge. It's gonna be massive today. Oh. What? GG's again to final. That's dope. When I make steak for myself for dinner, I always cut off a side piece for him that's not seasoned. What? You gotta go? I gotta let him out. Be back.
Hey, hero. I thought you might come back here. What with your buddy getting laid out? You looking for some closure?
Escaped prisoners are destabilizing the reef. Came back to finish the job.
Noble. Let me run tactical for you. I've scoped the place out already. You want to stem the chaos, you'll have to take out the warden's servitor. Things gone crazy.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impressed your warden, yes?
Don't mind the PA. That's the warden's servitor. Thing shorted its brain when the warden left the prison. It thinks it is the warden. Uses a print of his voice. It's running a combat subroutine called Challenge of the Elders.
Only way to go deeper is past this prisoner transport. Drifter, you seem like you've got some intel on this place. How many cell blocks did they open?
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous.
Incoming.
All right. Yo, Bobby. Thank you for the prime for 22. Alcadane, thank you for the 66 months. That's a long time. Miss Covey, why do you think it's gonna be a late twin? People are speculating because state of play. Well, state of play has nothing to do with Destiny 2. I can confirm that. State of play is just marathon. It has nothing to do with Destiny. Kakarot, thank you for the 3 years. Oh yeah, the D3 announcement. That could be it. That could be it. I forgot about that.
Important target, Guardian. Q or BQ.
Next giveaway day, I saw a couple people asking, is February 21st. That's my 10-year streaming anniversary. We've got 2 very rare Destiny emblems up for grabs. I'll be giving them away live, and maybe something else. We'll see, but yeah, next Saturday, mark it on your calendars. We're going to be celebrating 10 years streaming. Might do some raids, probably just fuck around. Got me some Greek yogurt. Oops. Party at Clyde's house. Greek yogurt is a perfect snack. Well, D3 is not confirmed yet, but we heard it's in early development, but we don't know for sure. How do we know that TWID will be huge today? Because it's going to be massive.
Round 1. Kill them, dead.
It's going to just be absolutely huge.
They are dead. You are not.
Massive like that forehead? Interesting.
Round 2. Dismantle mine.
Thank you for the biddies,
Or
Longhorn and Exilian again. Check her out with the resub, Alcadane. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's just really long. You see that's just really long. Running on fumes. Oh, poor baby didn't get no sleep. Suck it up. Orange slices, strawberries, apples, grapes with honey drizzled and dipped in cottage cheese. I think cottage cheese is fucking disgusting. See, fruit's tricky, man. You think some fruit's good for you, but it's not. I just do bananas.
you face final round. A mighty cabal challenges.
Strawberries too. Just those. Oh, when the fuck did they change that? You gotta kill everything now? Good rage bait title, Clyde? I don't know what you're talking about. I look like a guy who really enjoys Coors Light. What do you mean by that? What is that supposed to mean? What does it mean if you like Coors Light?
You fought. You won.
That's what I want to know.
Your treasure awaits.
Looks like the trickster left you a present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh. That's the backup control room. Where the warden
Does anyone know what that means?
his closest friends and angriest inmates. Good luck.
An old friend is here. Parchment and stratagem.
What's your scale?
I thought Silk Shark was gonna answer that, but he didn't.
No scam.
My guardian just annihilated a small army to kill one servitor. You have an army?
Careful who you threaten.
I don't drink piss though, but only beer I really drink is IPAs, Christmas Ale, Coronas. That's about it. I'm more of a whiskey and bourbon guy myself, you know. How do you farm the M17 Fast Talker? Do your weekly quest and farm Lawless Frontier until you get bored. That's how I got mine. I don't know if you guys were here Tuesday, but I did get a better one. I did get a fast talker. I got the cooling. I got the fluted for handling. I didn't get ionized heatsink, but I did get cooling bubbles and target lock. It is better than my old one. My old one does have ionized with cooling bubbles and attrition, but it doesn't have the perk. So I'm only going to use this one for attrition, and I'm going to use the new one for damage, because with this perk, it's just disgusting. I got lucky. But yeah, there's a weekly quest you do on your character. I always forget the fucking name, but there's a quest in your inventory right now for Lawless Frontier. If you do that, you'll get a guaranteed masterworked weapon on all 3 characters. I don't really have any whiskey upstairs. I got a few bottles. I mean, I drink Crown. I got Crown. I got a bottle of Crown up there, a bottle of Crown Apple. I got a bottle of Johnny Walker. I got a bottle of Maker's Mark. I think that's it. I probably drink once a month, twice a month. If I go on vacation or I go to a convention, I get shit-faced every day. I definitely don't drink like I used to. But, like, if I was to go out to the bar right now, most people in chat ain't keeping up. I mean, you guys would be puking by the time. It's nothing to brag about, but I can hammer it down. When I go out to conventions like TwitchCon and GuardianCon, I'm just slamming Long Islands and fucking whiskey all night. Then I wake up in the morning and do it again. Oh, a few years back when I was streaming, I used to drink Crown out of the bottle. I'd sip it right out of the bottle on stream. It was fucked up. Best way to power level in the game. Currently right now, you can just do the activity I'm doing. Click on Vanguard alerts and do your quick play or quick play strikes or quick play arena, or just do renegades. Do this Lawless Frontier, you'll get a shitload of stuff. I love it. I love you Canadians. I love everybody, especially your pet moose, you know? You remember watching me do that while teaching raids? Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I did it. Yeah, Doc, it's bad, bro. You could climb fast and playing Crucible too, yeah. Sure. Yeah, I just thought you meant PvE, sorry. Explain why running Warlock is the best. Because it's like the most easiest class to play right now. You don't even have to shoot your weapon. You just put on Getaway Artists and everything dies. Mr. Finals in chat. Made it home. Thank you, everyone. Much love. Hey, man, no problem, bro. Warlock is definitely the most user-friendly class in the game right now. Hunter's definitely probably the hardest because you have to understand how to use the Hunter's kit. And Titan could be boring for returning players because you're just using Bonk or Strongholds. There's other builds you can use, but you know they're not going to give you the power that you feel on a Warlock with Controverse Hold, Getaway Artist, Nothing Manacles. Warlock has a lot of broken builds right now in the game. Bam, 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 bam. Gotta fix my browser. What happened? Okay. Still shaking? Hey, man. How many years have you entered these giveaways? When's a piece to giveaway? We already pulled the winner. Three years now, or three total. Three total. Did you win? No, final 3891. If you won, you would have got contacted. My man. I thought I took the pin message down. Is it not down? Well, blame the mods. They suck. Final, thank you for the 10 gifted. You ain't gotta do that. Even though 683 total. Cosmetic don't count. Oh, okay. Actually, our next giveaway will be in 2 streams. So in the title, it says day 58 of 65 of 75. If we hit the 75 today and then we hit the 75 tomorrow, that means every 20 days I have to do a $100 giveaway. So potentially there could be a $100 raffle tomorrow.
Hack complete. Please proceed to the route.
Want to give back? Oh, hey man, I'm not complaining. Shit, I'd be excited too. You just won like a $2,500 PC. This is probably one of the best spec PCs I've given away. I mean, you got a 9800X 3D. $5070. Good RAM kit on it. Nice compact case. You'll be good for years to come. Now you just got to buy a 1440p monitor if you don't have one of those. I like TWID better than anything. TWID's literally the best SMG in the game. Where'd I get that PC from? The same place I got this PC from. Power GPU, my sponsor. I mean, I had to pay for it. I had to pay for this PC that I gave away. You play on console, you don't know what the specs mean? It means they're really good. We got another one, chat. How much is D2 paying you to play a dead game? You sure you mean that? I think I need you to drop your gamer tag. Why should you drop your gamer tag? Because of that point. You haven't played the game for a while, so you're commenting on something that you know nothing about. You haven't played the content, so you don't know shit. So you're thinking I get paid to play this game by Bungie. I get paid because I have viewers that watch me play the game. And people watch ads, and people give subs, and people watch my TikTok clips and my YouTube. But I don't get paid by Bungie. If I did, trust me, I'd be a Bungie dick sucker. I'd fucking swallow the gravy too. It'd be all game time, but Bungie doesn't fuck with me because I'm too honest. They literally don't invite me to no events because I talk shit to them. So I'm the last person that's sucking any Bungie cock. But I knew that you haven't played in a while, so I knew that you were complaining about something that you haven't played for in a while, so I'm not trying to pick on you. I'm just saying, if you're going to be a dickhead, I'm going to be a dickhead. How's it feel, you know? Where's my Grenadier piece, man? What level was that? What do you mean? What level are the strikes? I don't know I don't know what these are. I'm just grinding the quick play, trying to get armor pieces for my hunter. I need to get pieces that look like this. I need to be Grenadier with melee, grenade, and super. Is there like some streamer going around saying they're being paid by Bungie to play? Because I want. Why do people always say that? I don't get it. If this game's dead, why even jump into a D2 stream? Because it's the common window shopper. If people see you playing Destiny and they don't play it anymore, they don't understand why, so they have to put their 2 cents in. But again, if it's like I told you guys last week, people that don't play the game anymore, if they played a full day with me and I showed them how to experience the game as it should be played, like playing all in game, they'd love the game. They'd fucking love it. Most people can't enjoy Destiny as you should, because they can't find people to do end game with. But if I was to take people through the raids and all the dungeons, they'd be like, all right, this shit's kind of dope. They don't have any friends, so can't do it. The raid team stopped playing, so replace them. They're not your raid team anymore. Yo, Roach Royal, thank you for the 52. There's a couple raids I need to do. King's Fall's been ripping me off. Alright, King's Fall's a banger. I mean, Desert Perpetual, the newest raid that's released in Destiny 2, is in my top 5 of all Destiny raids. That's how good it is. I mean, it's 4 bosses that have really good mechanics and had really good damage checks on day 1. It's a banger. But most people don't experience it. Then you can't go experience the epic version. You're missing out. But it doesn't make sense. Don't be scared to take an ass whooping. I don't care if you load up Desert Perpetual and it takes you 4 hours to beat the first encounter. Try again the next day. 1 encounter done. Try and beat another encounter the next day, and then another encounter the next day, and then beat the final boss the final day. Stop bitching. We all took our ass whooping. I sat in that fucking raid for 44, 46 hours in 2 days span and got my contest clear. That's how I learned the raid, and that's how I'm so good at the raid, because I understand the mechanics. Most people don't want to put in the time and be like, well, Clyde, I tried LFG and it took 4 hours to beat an encounter. Who gives a shit? That's part of the experience. These youngins ain't built like that. I mean, that's true. We already know that. Thoughts on Warframe and Borderlands? Warframe is a great game. I just don't have the time to sink into it right now. I'm like 60 missions away from unlocking my star chart, or Steel Path. Borderlands 4, absolutely dog shit. It was rushed, shouldn't have came out. It was unplayable on my computer because Unreal 5 Engine's games were just really, really, really bad. I think with Borderlands 4 is a really good pitch what they did, but there also should be a mode in Borderlands where you don't one-shot a boss. It should take like a few minutes to kill. It would be more enjoyable. I wish the game ran better on launch though. I had someone ask me if they were interested in being on their team. They were only interested in trying for 4 hours. I was not interested in joining that team. That's quitter mentality. No, Mr. Committee, it doesn't need to be like that. I'm just saying there should be an option to make it harder. Every game that is a looter shooter or is a live service PvE game or anything should always have, I don't give a shit. Like even Destiny, there should be a way for us to play -70, -80 content, and guess what? I get rewarded. Like, you should always be able to have the option to play super hard content to get better loot than everybody else. It gives you replayability and a climbing factor. Like this gun. You put this gun in the game right now, and you put it behind a negative fucking 75 Grandmaster Nightfall, people going to play it. They're going to get it right now. It's that simple. Supply and demand. Unfortunately, Borderlands 2 is the only one I didn't play. Whoops. I remember when we stayed 6 hours in Prestige Spire, Clyde was yelling at everyone. I was not. It was a coach speech, okay?
Vex defenses halt your progress. Go get 'em, Cat.
I don't ever yell. I would never yell at anybody. What are we talking about? Oh my god, this thing is taking no damage. I gotta go whoop its ass or what? I don't think I can go whoop its ass. Let's go find out. We can't whoop its ass. Gotta get the buff on the plate. I need some speckle. I'm out of ammo, boys. We're gonna primary the shit out of this boss. We're not optimizing, champ, but it's okay. I don't even remember this boss room. All right, mid swap. I won't stop shooting, I promise. I haven't done that strike in a long time. Surely one of these pieces are going to be Grenadier, right? Son of a bitch. I've been struggling to get this Grenadier set, man. I remember completing my first GM and getting that adept and doing my first flawless trials run and getting my first adept, both roles, both state of my flawless trophies. That's what the game misses. The game needs a system where the easier content loops help you get to the tougher loot. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of like how the loot should play in the game. You know, you can get the mid-tier loots and some of the end game loot and the easy stuff, but if you want like the crazy fucking loot, like the pure like god rolls, it should be in end game content. But we can't have games like that no more. You have to cater to the casual audience to keep your game on the shelf. That's just how every game is now. Every game has to be casual. The games that try and lean against the casual audience and just try and go for pure hardcore, some of those exist. You know, I mean, look at like Valorant, Rivals. You know, those games aren't really like meant for quick play. It's meant for like competitive, but like looter shooters wise, like everything's just like very casual now. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that social media has folded a lot of companies and folded a lot of people. A lot of companies are scared of social media now. That's why Destiny 1 was so dominant. You know, Bungie used to just release content and been like, oh, you're bitching? Fuck you. Don't care. Like, for real, that's how they, like, back in the day, that's how they used to drop content. They'd be like, oh, you're bitching? No one cares. Deal with it. Now it's, you know, they release a little mini update and then they go, hey guys, what did you guys think about the TWID? You know? Oh, you don't like that? Okay, we'll fix it. Sorry. Oh, balls, man. And again, it's not just Bungie, it's a lot of games. A lot of companies. Thank you, Tom. Thanks for hanging out. Yep. That visit will go good. Bungie should have a more fuck you attitude. They should. But in order to get to the fuck you attitude, they have to deliver a good product. It's that simple. They need their player base to grow and they need to, you know, to get the trust back. Once they do that, then they can go fuck you mode. But right now, I mean, they gotta cater to every single person that they possibly can, because right now they're trying to, you know, I went on a big long spiel about this before. All the complaints that were made for what's it called, Edge of Fate, you know, the portal like ruined the game. Everyone got pissed. So we're not going to see any drastic changes of what Bungie thinks should be in the game until Shattered Cycle, and Shattered Cycle is probably not going to be till August or September. When Shattered Cycle comes out, we'll see how much Bungie cares. If they made changes and made replayability a better factor, they're going to give us tier 5 exotics. Are they going to give us a reason to do the other raids in the dungeons? So they're going to scrap the portal, not scrap it out of the game, but make it have less value and bring back the core screen of Destiny, you know, the destinations tab. Are they going to listen? So if they listen, then it shows that they care. But if they just release some dog shit, then they don't give a fuck. And that's when people are just going to be like, okay, you know, because you got to remember, usually the community is like split half and half, and they're like, oh, Destiny's good right now. I don't know why people are bitching, yada yada. But like majority of the community are like upset with the game. So I don't feel like Bungie can really piss those people off. So if they fuck up with the next big DLC and it's a shitty raid and it's just a shitty DLC, it's just not what we were thinking. I mean, I'm not saying that'll be it, but it'll just sit at the lowest player count numbers ever, you know? But the Pantheon stuff is just, you know, if Pantheon is really coming back, that has nothing to do with the next DLC. That's just a filler. And don't get me wrong, these leaks say that Pantheon's gonna have Crown of Sorrow, Scourge of the Past, and Spire of Stars. Those 3 bosses are epic. Like, some of the best boss fights you can encounter. But it's like I said before, if Bungie's gonna make Scourge of the Past boss in the actual Pantheon, and they don't make a Anarchy Catalyst, they fucked up. But again, we'll just wait and see, man. That's all we could do. We just gotta wait. Bringing the raids to the portal is not the answer, though. Going to get a tier 5 Fatebringer, you're never going to use it. You're never going to put on a tier 5 raid armor set from Vault of Glass or King's Fall because it all matters about what the 2-piece is. Is it really going to beat Smoke Jumper, Pharaoh Potent, Sword Masters, Sage Protector from the dungeon? No. If it does, and it's better, then it gives you a reason. But the 5 armor sets that I kept in my vault for PvE, I'm never taking those off until Bungie adds a better one. I'll stick with 2-piece Smoke Jumper, 2-piece Pharaoh for all my day 1 raid builds until Bungie gives me a different reason. No one's doing the raids right now. No one cares about doing the raids. You'd have to make the raids in the dungeons very desirable for anybody to go do them. There's a small amount of people that are still LFG in the old raids. The newer raid, Desert Perpetual, you could find a team. But old raids, good luck. What's the point of Pantheon then? Pantheon is because Pantheon was a hit a few years ago. And it was some of the best content. And we were so amped for it because we were looting up to get ready for the Witness. So Pantheon had lore behind it. You also have to remember that the Pantheon raids that I just mentioned, Scourge of the Past, Crown of Sorrow, and Spire of Stars, most D2 players haven't played because there's a lot of new bloods. They didn't play the old shit. There's not that many OGs left. I would say 30% of the player base is OG. Two-piece Sage Protector gives you your abilities back. It's what the Warlock uses for their What? I gotta go. I think I gotta go help my mom. They're trying to get Thor ready for the vet. Yeah, yeah. If we had the bow glitch, still everyone would be raiding. Hold on, I'm almost done. I didn't know you were coming down. I was just like, hey, just give me a second. What do you think of the Discord changes? I mean, it's stupid, but it got to do something with all these fucking fake accounts. All these scammers, all these people trying to impersonate me and scam my viewers. I mean, dude, my Discord's got close to 40,000 people. I'm not going nowhere. That wasn't my mom. That was Lana. I'll have my mom come back down here and you guys can wish her a happy birthday after. She's about to take Thor to the vet for me.
Finishing up here.
Good. Without Vilax and Praxis, Aramis will grow.
Thank you. Thank you, Armazak. All right, let me go help them real quick. I'll be right back. Hope the new DLC is good. Yeah, me too. Roach, thanks again for the resub. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it. Chat, Josh said it's time to let Destiny go. Just want to let you guys know that. Favorite style of pizza? I'm a sucker for deep dish, but let me some New York style. What's probably a joke? The title is stream? No, huge TWID incoming. Massive. New Haven's good. Mm. TWID comes out after the state of play? No shot. That would be like 8 p.m. State of play. State of play is just for Marathon. It has nothing to do with Destiny 2. Why do you have average Astacross drip? I don't put drip on my characters on purpose, so people like you ask me why. Because I'm allowed to. I'm gonna tell Cross you said that, by the way. I don't know. I just really don't care about the drip anymore. I'm like none of my classes. I don't really give a shit. I made some Titan drips just so chat would shut up, but hoping for Final Fantasy VII Part 3 in state of the game. I mean, I do have Hunter drip, but just not on this loadout. This is one of my favorite looks for the Hunter. I just don't wear it because I'm not running that build at the moment.
The key to deactivating the security system lies with the servitors.
I don't know when the TWID's coming out. I would say in the next 2 hours. It would make sense. Can we delete the PC giveaway command? We already picked the winner today. It's a good weapon VC, but it doesn't have the masterwork trait on it. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I'm actually glad you did that. Is this back in stock? It is back in stock. I gotta let everybody know about this. Black Cherry is back in stock, ladies and gentlemen. The caffeinated version is in there. This just got restocked today. I checked last night. It was not there. So if you guys want Clyde's Black Cherry, head on over to gamersubs.gg. Put it in your cart. Code Clyde at checkout. Bam. Last time it was in, it sold out very, very quickly. And a lot of you missed out on it. Thanks for reminding me about that. The next DLC, will we go up in light again? There will be some sort of grind. I don't know if they're gonna like up the light too far, or we'll have to grind like Guardian ranks levels. But they will add some sort of grind. They won't just make us start from where we are and stay. You would love to, but I'm not really into energy drinks. Well, then get the caffeine-free one. Then you're just drinking it to drink it, and it's better than... It flavors up your water. It's caffeine-free, keto-friendly, diabetic-friendly. Get you laid.
The top deck will soon be overrun. Return to our catch while you can.
Or what a lot of people do, some people just buy the tub and they just put it on their like gamer shelf and be like, hey, I support the homie. What the fuck? I'm pregnant. Omar! He's back. Batman. Omar with the 100 gifted. God damn. Thank you so much, brother. I love you. Hope all's well. Make sure you guys throw some W's in the chat for the gifteds. Appreciate you, bro. You don't always have to spoil me, but you do. But, you know, when you're part of the big dick club, shit like that just happens, you know? That's how we get our PCs, though. That is how we get our PCs. Yeah, you're right. Did you, Pale? Did you buy the kid the graphics card yet? Pookie, yeah. I don't care what that guy says. He's not God. Miss Covey, thank you for the biddies. You do know, you do know, Pookie, that it's just his job is to just bait you, right? Make it seem like he's important, or make it seem like he knows stuff. It's his job. Bungie's got to start speaking for themselves and stop trying to have other people speak for them. That's why I told you they're afraid of the internet. Marathon has nothing to do with Destiny 2 at the moment. Omar, thanks again, man. What the fuck? See what I'm saying? I'm telling you, chat, there's just something in the water. I can sit here and play Destiny 2 and do nothing on stream. I'm playing strikes. And the subs just pop up. If I play other games, it ain't like that. It's just fucking weird. I don't understand it. The DMG said it's a huge TWID. No, I'm letting you know that the title is bait. Look on your ceiling, right wherever you are right now. If you're in your car, if you're watching at home, or you're sitting down, look up. It says gullible on the ceiling. We know it's going to be a nothing burger TWID. Viewer engagement titling. I'm just using common sense. If DMG tweeted this week and said, hey, sorry for the lack of communication, our team's working on giving you an update, he shouldn't tweet that unless there's something in the TWID today. If there's nothing in the TWID, then why'd he tweet that? Don't tweet that stuff. Don't do that. Say something different in your, like, say something different in your tweet, not that. I haven't played First Ascendant since Serena came out. I watched Moxie play it the other day, and it just looks like the same old game. He just one-shot everything. Maybe one day I'll turn that game on again and make some more content on it, but not yet. Is Covey playing that? Nah. When Warframe gets an update next month, I'm sure I'll go play. Or whatever that update is, I'll go play. Thanks again, Omar. I don't know why you do it. I don't know why anybody spoils me, but thank you, ma'am. Chad appreciates the subs. Thank you, everybody that subbed today and gifted subs. You know, I appreciate everybody. Bro, where is the Grenadier? Alright, I'm taking off Grenadier. Dragon Fury, thank you for the 11. Hype Train level 10, GG. Choo choo. What's up, K Meyer? Hold on a second. I gotta make a phone call. Thank you, Disc. Thank you, Disc Jockey. was trying to reschedule a dentist appointment, and that ain't happening. So might not stream on Monday. So I should just stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday then. Saw your Prime was available and keep forgetting about it. Oh my! So you're telling me that if you click on the stream and it reminds you to claim your free sub, this is what I always tell people to do. Anytime you want to use your free Amazon Prime sub, you should sub to any streamer, and then as soon as you use it, set a reminder in your phone to use it in 30 days. Boom. Also, again, I'm pitching it. Exclamation point gamer subs. You guys want to do me a favor? Go buy a tub of Black Cherry. Caffeine or caffeine free. Code Clyde to checkout. It's back. Yeah, I always forget to use my Prime sub, so I just set a reminder. Obi, thanks again for the resub, bro. And Disc Jockey, thanks for the gift. Reminders don't help you though? It's kind of weird. They need to tell us what's happening soon. They do. You can't auto renew because people will just cancel their Amazon accounts. It's the only reason why, because people out there ruin it for others. That's why. People are scumbags. Majority, yeah. I think the TWID will drop in the next 2 hours. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna have shit, but an explanation of delay or something, where they can just feed off of DMG's tweet and be like, hey, you know, as you noticed, DMG tweeted this earlier this week. You know, we're working on a way to communicate better. You know, just something. I think something needs to be in the TWID. That's all it could be. It could be 2 sentences and be like, hey, we're working on something for you. We'll have more info soon. That's it. And I think the community would be happy. Exactly, SCP. I know Marathon's next, guys. I know. I just don't think they should be using their... If they want Marathon to be independent and not care about, like, if Destiny 2 players play it, then stop promoting it in Destiny 2, you know, environments. But they don't want it to be independent because they need to promote it, you know? They need to promote it in the Destiny 2 atmosphere. But if they really had confidence in it, they wouldn't. They wouldn't care if Destiny players played it or not. And I think that's what's pissing people off. Confidence goes a long way in this world, I'll tell you that. Even for people, like if you're not confident in yourself, you know, you gotta work on that shit. Time does the TWID drop normally? Anywhere between now and the next 3 hours. What the fuck? Same VC, yeah. I'm gonna have to put at least like 40 to 60 hours into Marathon to even give it an honest opinion. Because in the beginning, like I can tell you guys, like I played Marathon playtest, and I'm sure they're gonna keep some of the stuff that I'm getting ready to talk about. The whole purpose of Marathon in the beginning is to just do all your quests and contracts so you can get unlocks and make your runner stronger. So that's the first thing. Literally, don't even care about going in with good loot. Just go in and finish your quests. That's the most important thing, right off the rip. So that's gonna take you a while. Like, sure, you want to kill people, you want to PvP, but if you really want your runner to be stronger, you need to unlock that shit, okay? So that's gonna take you a while. Once you do that, then you'll start getting the cool gadgets and making your runner cooler, and won't have stamina issues, and you know, blah blah blah. That's going to take you probably around 15 to 20 hours. Also, the PvE in Marathon is fucking way overtuned. It's very strong. You can literally check your 6. You know, there's a team right here, right? And you're about to shoot them. You look behind you, there's nothing. And as soon as you shoot these motherfuckers, 3 fucking PvE bots land on your head and kill you. No joke. The Chinese review people said that the PvE bots were hard. They said they were hard. Let's get ready to rumble. Wow, 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 wow. Sir. Well, the PvE bots have been changed, yeah, but they're still like strong. You don't think they're gonna be strong still? I think they're gonna be very, very hard to deal with. Rensler, I'm gonna read what you just said. Clyde, it's good that the PvE is hard. Feels good knowing Bungie isn't catering to the casuals like they have been. You do know that Arc Raiders sold 15 million copies because they catered to both PvE and PvP and casuals and hardcore players. I don't know if you guys missed it, but in January, did you guys see how many copies Arc Raiders sold in January? It was like a record-breaking month for them. It was like 5 million copies just in January, or it might have been 3. It was either 3 or 5. That's fucking insane. Also, I'm not trying to throw the fucking dagger here, but where's the PvP strike team? Nice PvP sandbox, shit PvP in Destiny 2, shit comp in Destiny 2. How the fuck are we supposed to have good PvP in Marathon? Am I smoking something here? I mean, am I missing the fucking problem? Hello? I mean, are we not addressing the elephant in the room here? Lana, are you watching? Babe? I don't care if every single PvP dev got put on Marathon back in Shadowkeep. Shadowkeep PvP has never been good either. Come on, man. She's not here. Okay, I have to go upstairs real quick. Lana's camera's here. I'm not, like I said, I'm not hating. I think what's gonna hurt, again, we talk about this every stream. I'm sorry if anyone's annoyed by it. I don't mind talking about it. I think Arc Raiders is so successful that it fucked Marathon because people are just going to compare. It's not even about Tarkov. Tarkov has its OGs that play it, but as soon as people that play Arc Raiders or have seen Arc Raiders go to step foot in Marathon, they're going to be like, nope, I like this better. So they're either going to stay with Marathon or they're going to go back to Arc. That's it. That's going to be their change. But you have to remember, Arc Raiders is putting a new map and new fucking brand new big ass fucking Arc to fight in April. So some players are going to play Marathon for the whole month of March and then go to back to Arc Raiders in April. It's gonna be like some of those scenarios. So like, the problem is when Marathon launches, people are just going to be like, oh my God, look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. They're so low. Fuck Bungie. Hope they fucking just fold. It's going to be the most toxic launch ever. Ah, sorry. Wait, did the TWID drop? Are you guys shitting me? Oh shit. All right. Massive TWID. On your marks, Praxic Time Trials. Talking about the new Valentine's Day bundle and the free gift that comes with it. Rogue signal overlays for you to customize. Sharing the next article of the new player guide. Our updates on the name change requirements and Trials of Osiris. All right. Guardians, you showed your skill with the bows, the glaives, and the swords in the Dark Age hunt a few weeks ago. But even steel needs sharpening, and it's time to hone edges once again. While you've prevailed against the Baronet Imperium and the Dredgens, earn your very own Praxic Blade. Inur Mahal doesn't want you to rest on your laurels, and she has helped us decide the next community challenge. It's time that you face the Praxic Time Trials. Complete a run of the Equilibrium dungeon in 20 minutes or less while all members of the fire team are wielding the Praxic Blade. Use it to smite your opponents and progress through the dungeon as quickly as possible. All Guardians who succeed and complete this challenge will earn its Binds Compels emblem. Here's a complete rundown of the rules and requirements to participate in this community challenge. While some of these may be obvious, we want to list the details while it's clear. Starting at February 17th for reset, and it goes to March 3rd. You got to do the dungeon, normal mode, no feats. Got to do it in 20 minutes. 3 players recommended. We'd love to see solos or duos. We'd love to see duos or solo players complete this, though. Loadout restriction. All fire team members must have a Praxic Blade equipped. Other weapons will be used while the Praxic Blade is equipped. What's allowed? You can pull your allies at the start of the encounter. The following movement techs are allowed: using swords, ability skating, and rocket jumping with micro missiles. What's not allowed? Unequipping the Praxic Blade or skipping ahead or passing any dungeon encounter without completing it. As we did say, the Dark Age Hunt Challenge will be tracking completions. We'll support with the analytics team, and Guardians who complete this challenge, you can get this emblem within 30 days. So they did put it 30 days this time. For an opportunity to bonus emblem, you can also post your best clips on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube with the opportunity #Praxic Time Trials. Be sure to include the full results tab from the scoreboard in your clip and the Bungie ID with numbers on your fire team members to post the video description. So, before I even read any farther, they saw that people glazed the first challenge, so they immediately did a call to action to put a second one because they saw that people enjoyed it. So they saw a good idea and they jumped on it and they implemented it. Got it. Valentine's Day gift to you. This is the Crimson Double stuff. We already know this. Get Wrecked. That's the homies. They made some overlays for something. You could do the pre-existing challenges or come up with your own challenges to compete on your stream. When you start the rogue signal activity in the dashboard, you'll be triggered choosing challenges. Okay, that's just fucking stupid. New player guide. No one gives a fuck about because no one uses it. No one literally clicks on this ever. So I don't know what they're smoking. No one looks at that. Wasted fucking resources. That's what it is. Making adjustments to Bungie name requirements. I mean, this is something you should have done years ago. The fact that people can just put racist names and still get away with it. By the way, Bungie, people just use cheat software and they could change their name like every second. Plus, people have invisible names. Trials of Osiris returns. With the hand cannon. And we'll see you on Meltdown. Let's see if the known issues. Let's see if the known issues are in there. Everybody hates Midtown, by the way. Every time they try and make Midtown the map, people literally just boycott it. Shooting at a kinetic bow. That's been a problem since launch, that the missions go back to normal. Okay, just give me a second here. I'm cooking something up. 1, 2, 3. 4. Four of these known issues have something to do with the Eververse store. That's hilarious. Hey, my man CB got movie of the week. He got Destiny 1, every single exotic in the game. Took him a long time to work on that video. So when I read this sentence, this just tells me it's, you know, big old yikes. That's what this emblem is for that challenge, for the dungeon. What's up, Big TWID? What's up, man? That emblem was added 4 years ago. Are you serious? All right. So we're going to go to this chat, okay? So I don't understand this tweet. Why would you tweet this week? Fully understand the lack of information is leading to a lot to fear, uncertainty, and doubt. Our teams are working to get you updated as soon as we can. Can't apologize enough. All they had to do was put 2 sentences in the TWID to tell us that. But the fact that they didn't, it just shows, like, dude, they don't want to speak about nothing right now. This emblem was added what? This emblem was in the game in 2022? No interesting shirt today? Well, today I'm wearing my hoodie. I'm wearing my merch. I don't know, man. Man, dude. I don't want to keep cooking them, but like, dude, they just make it so fucking easy, man. I know, radio silence. They're scared. They're scared of the internet. It's crazy, man. It's actually crazy to me. This means they have nothing to share. Come on, Jim. You gotta stop giving them credit, dog. It takes 2 seconds. Like, whoever types up a TWID, they can put this in here. Like, you know, I mean, I'll do it for them. It's simple. You take DMG's tweet, you know, he tweeted that this week, and then in the TWID, you just put down here, hey guys, thanks for joining us in the TWID this week. We're continuing to work hard behind the scenes on many things. We know that you're waiting for us to say something about upcoming content in Destiny 2. We plan to do this over the next few weeks. Have a good vacation. Enjoy Valentine's Day. Boom. That's all they have to say, but they don't plan on it. So they don't want to say those 2 sentences. That's what's pissing people off. Just say those words. But they're too scared to type out those words. You know? You don't even have to tease us with anything. You can just say, hey, over the next few weeks, we got you. You know? And I don't even want to cook them. Like, I don't even want to make a YouTube video and just cook them. I really don't. But just because, again, like, people are just going to be like, yo, give it a rest. This is why I stopped playing. You know, I don't even want the video to be themed like that. But, like, dog, you know? You can say something. You can say something, man. So, yeah, here it goes. We're getting ready. We're going to make a video. Fuck it. Because I got to do something. I got to get some video out. All right. Okay, fuck you, Gladbot. Let's time that piece of shit out. Yeah, here. I'm clicking on Gladbot. Yeah, let's time that piece of shit out. Oh, fuck you, pussy. Here we go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a special TWID for you this week, packed of tons and tons of dog shit. I wish I could say that in the intro, but I can't, so we're going to restart. We actually got to stop swearing on YouTube clips because one short just got reported for me saying the fuck word 3 times. So honestly, we got to stop swearing. We got to start bleeping it out and shit. I forgot. We're in 2026. We got to be nice. That pissed me off this morning too. I got an email. I got an email from YouTube. They're like, Your short is not suitable for ads. What for what? I said fuck 3 times. Son of a bitch. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back with another TWID this week, and you were thinking like, oh man, DMG tweeted this week. This was his tweet on February 8th. Make sure we zoom in on this, editor. Fully understand the lack of information is leading to a lot of fear, uncertainty, and doubt. Our teams are working to get you updated as soon as we can. Can't apologize enough. So him tweeting this week, I really thought, man, something's going to come out of the TWID this week, right? No. It's a nothing burger once again, but I do want to throw out this Gsxrclyde, or I want to add something to that before we go into this. So sorry, editor. Before we get into the TWID, I want to say it's not DMG's fault. I mean, he's just like the Bungie punching bag. He takes the hits for him. He's a community manager. Nothing against him, but like I really feel bad. Like I think they paid him to say the roadmap. They haven't given us the roadmap. They haven't given us anything. So it's not DMG's fault. I love the guy. I've met him. He's a good dude, but I just feel bad because like they're just telling him to tweet, or maybe he tweeted like, hey, sorry, we got communication coming, but there's not. But I do want to point out in this TWID that they saw that the Warlords Ruin Challenge was so impactful on the community that they made another one, you know? So they can come up with a really good idea, or see that they came up with a really good idea and keep it going. And they could be like, hey man, we're just going to give you another one. Stuff like this shows that they can think on the fly and implement stuff in the game. So all you got to do is run the dungeon, do it in 20 minutes and get an emblem. It does state here that you will get it in 30 days. So don't, get your hopes up of getting it right away. And if you're wondering what the emblem looks like, it looks like this. So yeah, enjoy it. Do the dungeon with Gsxrclyde on with you and your friends and beat it in 20 minutes. It also tells us about the Valentine's Day gift to you. I'm sorry. It also tells you the Valentine's Day gift to you that was in the Eververse shop, which was for free. Some of you saw it. If not, just open up the store. Bada bing, bada boom. New player guide. If any of you watching this video clicks here and uses this website for a new player guide, you might be stuck in patrols or something and probably not progressing your Destiny career or build or anything. So don't use this. Making adjustments to Bungie name requirements. We know that there's a lot of cheaters that literally use, stupid ass names or stuff that shouldn't be in the game, and Bungie's cracking down on it, so that's good. Trials of Osiris returns. Have fun getting the hand cannon on Meltdown. But yeah, nothing burger. We're already at the end. I do want to point out that there is 4 known issues here talking about the Eververse store, so it's very important. There's definitely more known issues in the game than just this, but yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to sit here and cook Bungie. Shout out to CB for getting the movie of the week. He's the homie. Definitely want to go watch that video. He got every single exotic in Destiny 1. So the thing here for me is now we're gonna start cooking and talk about it. I know today is the state of play. Bungie has announced that they're going to talk about Marathon in state of play, and they're probably going to announce that Marathon's beta is going to drop a few days before its original release date on March 5th. The Destiny community doesn't care, okay? The Destiny community does not care about Marathon news. Yes, we are excited for it. Yes, we get to play it for free and check it out if we like it. Yes, we can play it on launch, but Destiny community wants to know what's going on with their game. Now, I didn't expect this TWID to have anything in it, but did you guys see the words that DMG used? Lack of communication, uncertainty, doubt. Why can't they just put that in the TWID? They could make something this small, like this, like right here. Make it this big. And just be like, hey guys, we know you're waiting for info. Over the next few weeks, we're going to be explaining what's going on. Even just mention a delay of Shadow and Order. They could have done something small and easy, just being like, hey guys, we've heard, from sources that, Shadow and Order is delayed. Yeah, we're confirming it. They don't want to talk about anything right now because they don't want to slander their name because of Marathon. I think that's what it is. And I know everybody each week, we keep getting excited, and I know you guys are like, Clyde, give it a rest. The game's not going to get no news. Just let it die. No, it's just, I'm being serious here. Like, I'm not even trying to like farm reactions. Where's the marketing team? Just tweet. Just, you know, just throw something out there and just throw us a bone, a little snack. Just tell us what is going on. I don't want to have to go to Twitter to keep hearing about delays. I don't want to have to go to Twitter to hear about when Shadow and Order is coming out in May. I don't want, like, where's the Pantheon news? Where's anything? And if you want to stay dark and silent the whole month of February, that's okay. But every Thursday, the Destiny community is going to sit here and try and open up this article and wish for some hope, because this is their game. You know, there's some Destiny players that just want to stick with Destiny. They don't want to play. They don't want to play Marathon. You know, you gotta show something. You know, and this is just me. By the way, you know, February 21st, tune in to stream. It's my 10-year streaming anniversary of streaming Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. I'm loyal to this game. But like, dude, the community's not having it no more. Just tell them something. Tell them something. Bungie, you love when people talk about your tweet on Twitter. You love when people make clips. You love when people make videos. I'm giving it attention right now. I'm giving you free marketing. Just throw us a bone. DMG, tweet something. Just tweet something. Give us something. Be like, hey man, you guys want something? The same day as Marathon launches, we'll give you something in the TWID. If you're really gonna wait until the week after Marathon launches, which would be what date? Let's just go look at that. That would be March 12th. If you're telling me that we have to wait until a week after Marathon launches or later to hear something about Destiny 2 just so you can launch Marathon on March 5th, I don't think that's smart. Like, I'm not saying that's smart. Okay? You gotta care about your community, man. It's okay, you know. Just speak up. It's not a big deal. But just throw something in there. Each week, people are just gonna keep hoping. I myself, I'm gonna open up this article every Thursday, just hoping to see that something's in there. If you're really bringing back Pantheon 2.0, you guys remember Team TWID versus Team Sweat. We had a whole bunch of creators in there and it was a hit. Why wouldn't you hype up something like Pantheon 2.0 when it's, even if it's 2-3 months away? If you are going to delay it till the end of April or the beginning of May, you can hype it up. Okay? Everyone knows Marathon's launching, but just hype up Destiny a little bit to show that you care, because every single day people are talking bad about Bungie. They're talking bad about Destiny 2. People are giving you reasons why they're putting the game down. People are just not happy. Now, some people are returning to the game and they're enjoying getting their Praxic Blade and doing the other stuff. And there's people that are streaming the game every day and they're having a blast. But again, you just have to give us some communication. The lack of communication, of showing you don't care and we're just a meal ticket, that's how people feel. You know? You're giving people reasons to not play your game. Thank you, Victor. I love Destiny. I'm gonna keep playing it. I'm gonna keep grinding it every week just because I like sitting around just doing strikes and talking to chat on stream. That's what I did today. I like doing that. But I don't want to be questioned nonstop of why I'm still playing the game. And I don't want to be questioned about what's coming up in the future content. Just give me something to talk about. If you throw a paragraph in this TWID and you tell us what's coming, I could sit here and just whistle all day and tell chat, oh my God, sign on, get ready, Pantheon, boom, we got a date, April, let's go, everybody get hyped, let's go do raids. You guys know it's not going to be like that, but you know what I'm saying. You might call up your friends like, hey boys, haven't played for 2 years, it's time to sign back on, we got shit to do. Give people a little bit of excitement. Till then, gamers, we're just going to have to, you know, ride it out. Okay? That's all we could do. One thing people have to realize, you know, I said this earlier, the more that they don't communicate with Destiny 2 players, the more hate they're going to get for Marathon. Because those Destiny 2 players are going to be very, very annoyed when you just start talking about Marathon nonstop and then Marathon launches. those Destiny 2 players are going to be sitting there hawking your numbers. And if they're low, they are going to talk mad shit about you. They are going to destroy you and be like, hey, that's what you wanted. They're going to rain on terror on you. And I know there's no such thing as bad publicity, but like, dude, just avoid it. I'm sure Bungie won't watch this video. I'm sure they don't pay attention much. Sometimes they do, but hey, man, just communicate. Just throw something out there. Let me know what you guys think. I'll see you next week. Hopefully that wasn't too long of a yap. I tried being nice, Chad. I didn't want to like scold them. I didn't want to swear too much, you know. It's just sad, bro. It's just sad. It's sad. You know. Well, yeah, if it ain't over 8 minutes, let me know. I'll still keep it going. Can you go check it? Let me know how long it was. I think marathon numbers need to be again, some of you might not agree with this, but I think marathon numbers need to be about what Destiny 2 player base is at right now. About 50,000 concurrent daily. Maybe 48. I think it's a little lower. I think it's around like 15,000 per platform, so about 45k. If marathon can hold 45,000 across all platforms, I don't think Bungie will care. But it will. Hold on a second. I got to take this call. Hello? 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 Okay. Sorry about that. I had to talk to the vet. How long was it, committee? Thor okay? He's at the vet now. Just trying to get him feeling better. Okay, so we're good, committee? Okay. You could see if let me see if Caesar's up. Because I know that won't take you long. Thor's had explosive diarrhea for a few days, so. Yeah, I know I gotta yap more. I know, committee. That one I just couldn't. Thor's been good. So about 3.5 days ago, he started just shitting every 2 hours and throwing up his kibble. I put him on boiled chicken and rice. The pooping is stopped. He was going about every 2 hours. Now he's going about every 5. So I called the vet yesterday. They couldn't get him in, and today they could. So I just wanted to get him checked out, but I think he's good. They're probably going to give him some medicine and he'll be fine. No, I mean, I literally couldn't make that video any longer. I couldn't sit here and keep talking about the same old shit. It's just, you know. I mean, I could sit here and keep cooking for 30 minutes, but it's, you know, short and sweet, all good. Just to get something up, you know. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not that creative. Oh, okay. Listen here, bud. I am creative. I could sit here and talk my ass off. I just don't feel like this video needed enough attention, pal. "30 minutes on a Bungie video, VC? I can. Not on that topic. No. I forgot to even talk about the gamer subs, so we got to add a little fucking ad to it. So we need to add this to it. On a good note, though, gamers, you guys can head on back. I couldn't talk for a second. On a good note, though, gamers, you can head over to Gsxrclyde and get Clyde's Black Cherry. It's back in stock with caffeine and caffeine-free options. Use code Clyde at checkout, and all of a sudden your phone starts ringing. You get a raise at work. You get laid. I mean, who doesn't want those benefits? Also, your credit score will jump up 50 points. Code Clyde at checkout, gamersubs.gg. If that's not a creative ad, I don't know what is. That needs to be in like the first minute of the video. All right. Oh yeah, I should have said you save money on your taxes too. Hold on a second. I gotta go tweet something real quick. Hey, yo, we got 50K on Twitter. Let's go. Sheesh. It's kind of sad, Chad. I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, it's shit's fucked. I don't know why I care so much, by the way. I'm telling you, man, I keep thinking of the situation where Stone Cold goes to work for the WWF that day. He goes into work and he just whoops ass. You guys remember those days. If you haven't, go watch that skit. That's what needs to happen at Bungie. They need some fucking balls. They need some balls to help. You know? Hire me for a community like manager helper. I'll do a skit right now. Turn on the camera. Hey guys, ain't shit happening this week, but next week I promise we'll be giving you something. If not, stick a cucumber up my ass. See you then. I mean, what are we doing? Make it interesting.
Need something new? Eververse has it.
Crazy, man. I just find it really buffoonish that you are not going to talk about anything in Destiny 2 until after Marathon. Oh no, I would get fired on the first day, committee, because I don't know how to talk. I don't know. I would never want DMG's job. I would never want DMG's job. I got respect for that guy. He's literally the punching bag. You guys don't understand how much he deals with. People fucking stalk him. People look up his address, fuck with him. I don't want that job. You couldn't pay me enough to be that fucking position. But you can have someone that's willing to go to bat for your company and be like, hey guys, shit's fucked up right now, you know? Yeah, everyone's still gonna play D2. If you guys enjoy playing Destiny 2, it doesn't change. People are just waiting on info. It's not gonna change how you turn on the game right now. And maybe you want to go get Pharaoh Potent gear and clean out your vaults and still make your builds. It's not gonna change how you're playing Destiny 2 today. It just, people want info. That's it. Oh, Skippy, DMG's just a puppet, dog. He has nothing to do. Anything the DMG does, it's not his fault. I got his back. I'll always go to bat for him. He's only allowed to say what he's allowed to say. That's it. It's Bungie. The build I use on my hunter, this is lightsaber build. Fortune's favor, high weapons, invisibility, survivability. You're a god. You can't die. I just don't have a drip on. Exclamation point, hunter saber. I just kind of feel bad, man. Oh, I don't even have anything to let out. Like, I'm not even mad. Like, I'm honestly not even mad. Like, for real. I think they like the hate. They do it on purpose. They do this on purpose because they enjoy the hate. They like it. They like it. No, I knew they weren't going to have info today. I was just baiting. I knew they weren't going to have info today. They're not going to, if they're not announcing anything right now, okay, this is my honest opinion. They will not talk about anything in Destiny until after March 5th. If anything drops before March 5th, I'll be surprised. They don't want anything to fuck with their baby. They don't want anything. They don't want to mess with no marketing. They don't want to do nothing. All they care about is Marathon launching and people like Peanut and all these huge creators coming to play. And hopefully people like it. That's it. That's it. But what VC just said, they have to say something about Shadow and Order before March 3rd because people think it's coming March 3rd. So they got 2 weeks. It's either going to be February 19th or the 26th. One of those. Maybe the 26th because that's the day before the marathon beta test. I don't know. But you never know. They could just let it slide. You know? Oh, of course I'm going to give Marathon a go. Hello? Hold on. I got to take this call.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
Dead orbit package. Spare parts. Leaking. Oh dear. Xenobiological materials.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Excess radiation. Quarantine.
Sorry, Chad. I'm just getting blown up by everything today.
We feel enhance a guardian's journey.
I don't know where I left off at, but where'd I leave off at? I can't remember. Oh, I think we were just saying how they left off a marathon. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna play it. It's just, I told you guys, you know. I mean, here's my honest opinion. I told you guys that I like more chill lobbies where I can just chill and have fun and play PvE. Arc Raiders changed their matchmaking. I've been having a blast with Arc Raiders, dude. I've been putting tons of hours in. I've been playing a lot off stream. I just have fun. It's going to be really hard to pull me off that. Because if Marathon's just nothing but PvP sweats, I don't want to play that shit. I don't care. So. Now, Marathon does have an end game called Cryo Vaults. If I can go in and team up with other lobbies and we can go get good loot and everybody's chill and then you might have a rat or two at the end, I'll get down with that. But if it's just nonstop PvP sweats, have fun with that shit. Have fun with that shit, you know? So that's kind of where we're at. But I'll play Marathon and I want to try it out, but I don't want to just play against PvP sweats nonstop. You know, they have a ranked playlist, so hopefully the ranked players, the people that want to be competitive, they can just go in. But the problem I see with that is people are just going to go in ranked. The way that Marathon ranked works is that people are just going to, you have to go in and like, let's just say this is your kit in Marathon, right? This is your kit. If you're a certain rank in Marathon, when you're playing ranked, you have to put on better shit. So there'll be a certain gear score that you'll have to put on to even go into that playlist. What people are going to do is they're going to go in and they're going to stomp everybody, stack up on that loot, then they're going to go quick play stomp, which other games do that too. There's nothing wrong with that. But again, we don't know how Marathon's going to play out. But I think with Arc Raiders making their new matchmake changing and the stuff that Embark is doing, their numbers are insane. Selling 15 million copies and having that many players daily that they do. I think casuals is what's winning Arc Raiders right now. I don't think they stick with Marathon. So that's just what I think, you know. Do I still play with Sweat? We haven't played in a long time just because he hasn't been on Destiny or I haven't been playing other games, but we still talk. Yeah, I think over the next 2 weeks, there's got to be some mention. There's no way they're going to let Shadow and Order launch date go March 3rd and not say anything. So over the next 2 weeks, I don't think we count on anything in the next two TWIDs, but yeah, I mean, they got to say something, right? We have to finish Mortuary Assistant. Yeah, I would play that again. I don't really care about that. I've seen people playing Helldivers too. So in Helldivers, do you still have to press like up, down, left, right, up, down to do a strike package, or did they one button macro that? Or I haven't played Helldivers since launch. You still have to do the up, down, left, right shit. That should be on a quick wheel. You should be able to hold up, click a wheel, and do it. You started the First Descendants? Oh, dude. If you've never played First Descendant, you can have tons of fucking fun in that game. No, Helldivers is good. I've been watching it. I've been watching streams. I watch people play the update. Yeah, Frank, it was terrible.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
I understand being optimistic, but it really feels like Bungie wants D2 to die. Dude, we said that months ago. So months ago, I was talking with my buds, and they were like, "Do you think Bungie's trying to kill their own game?" And I know it's copium, but yeah, on my way.
wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Ah, sorry, Chad. I had to go sign for something. Uh, Mr. Yeet, I didn't see that. Thanks for calling me out. Appreciate you for the 6 months. I must have not been here. I didn't hear it. Or I was recording my video and I had it muted. Proudest Monkey, thank you for the 7 months as well. Lana's camera just got here, so I had to sign for it. The legendary weapon is called You Can't Have It because you can't get it no more. It's a bad beat though, chat. It's a bad beat. No Caesar yet, so. Yeah, I like that take though. They have to say something before March 3rd, right? They have to, right? Have to. It would make sense. Right?
See you soon.
D3 should have been released when Beyond Light dropped. No way. Dude, when D2 launched, they almost canceled it. For them to make a good D3, it would take like 5-6 years. And yeah, putting a 3 next to Destiny doesn't make it good. Unfortunately, today's my mom's birthday. Not unfortunately, she's 76 years old and she's a fucking Terminator. But I'm cooking her dinner, so I'm not gonna be able to watch the state of play. So the marathon stuff, I'll have to get a timestamp and react to it. Family first, you know. State of play doesn't start till 5. I probably am gonna stream until about like 5 or 6, and then I gotta get off. I went to the butcher, got my mom a Delmonico steak. We're about to eat good, you know. YouTube's ripping Bungie apart. What do you mean? We are cooking 3 Delmonico steaks, all around. They're all around 18 ounces a piece. 22 ounces, sorry, 22 ounces. And then we're gonna do garlic mashed potatoes with broccoli. And then I got my mama cardon flowers. Then I'm taking Lana out to eat tomorrow for Valentine's Day. Because I don't go out to eat on Valentine's Day. I go out to eat the day before. I honestly don't think they're capable of making a D3. I don't think the community wants a D3 anymore because they see that they can't even juggle Marathon and Destiny 2 right now. Oh, this is a banger. I don't know if you heard this remix. I mean, hey man, they're making their bed. Now they gotta sleep in it. It's that simple. Bring back Vicarious Visions and Activision. Let's go. It just shows how much they actually help them.
Secure the captain's quarters for intelligence.
I mean, has Bungie released one? They've released one. They've released two. In my opinion, they've released two bangers since splitting with Activision, and that was Witch Queen and Final Shape. The day they bring back Leviathan, what about the raid layers with it? Because that's what's supposed to be in the Pantheon. Well, the thing is, Big Bear too, is they told us that they wouldn't ignore us. They said they wouldn't ignore the Destiny 2 player base for Marathon, and GG. GG. Well, Polo, Marathon, Warframe devs might listen, but there's no end game. Warframe needs more end game. I agree. I think Warframe game is great for people that just want to mindlessly grind dumb shit, but there's gonna be a point where you want end game, you know. That's all. Destiny's the same though. I mean, it has end game. I mean, dude, just the raids and dungeons alone. Yeah, in my opinion, like, again, I'm not down talking Warframe here, but like Warframe is just click a button and go, and you just melt everything. Like, you don't have to learn like builds all that bad. You don't, like, in Destiny there's a skill gap, you know. I don't feel like there's any skill gap in Warframe. Again, that's just my personal opinion. Huh. But again, I think they're two totally different games. I think Warframe and Destiny have put down a foundation for games that are now in the market. But to compare them, I'm biased. I'm always going to pick Destiny 2. I'm always going to pick Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 over Warframe, always. That's just me. I'm biased. So my opinion doesn't matter. I think everybody's solo to Witness now. It's like the casual challenge in the game now. Why wasn't everybody soloing the Witness when it first came out? Yeah, they didn't do it when it came out because it was damn near impossible. Still a tough challenge, but I enjoyed watching the OGs do it when it was like fucking nearly impossible. Yeah, Division made the same mistake too, man. But that dude, they're fucking loyal, dude. No, First Descendant has no end game. Most of us live in the real world and don't have time to invest. There's no way Skid's saying that. There's no way that's a real comment. Have I soloed Witness? No. There's no point to do it. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry's doing it. So it's not really a challenge. You said no, he hasn't and couldn't? I couldn't. Okay. You don't know me at all, Mr. Booga Sugar. Literally the most casual Destiny players are soloing the Witness. Saying that I'm lower than them is kind of crazy. We're not taking that bait. Where's that Skid guy at though? Most of us live in the real world and don't have time to invest. Yeah. You're talking to a guy that ran a business, worked 8 hours a day and streamed 8 hours a day for 3 years. Yeah. I don't know what it's like to live in the real world. I know people in chat right now that make over 100 grand a year and they play video games 8 hours a day and also work. It's not hard. You just got to be a grown up. Talking down on everyone with the solo tags crazy as well. I'm not talking down on people, but I don't think people should brag about soloing the Witness when it's a lot easier with a glitched hand cannon that's just doing so much more damage. I don't think you should brag about it. I think people should just be like, hey, I did the solo challenge and it's done. But people are actually going around flaunting his shit. You know? I'm not talking down on anyone. We're putting words in my mouth. You do it on a Warlock or a Titan? Sure, but doing it on the Hunter, it's just like... I mean, look at guys like Snazzy and Bog that did it when it was like insanely hard. That's, you know, that's why I don't do Destiny challenges anymore. Back in the day, I did a challenge that took me 40 hours. Me and my homie Reject, rest in peace his soul, we were the first team to do Raven Legit Duo. It took me 40 hours to do that. And then guess what? It got replaced next month. Everybody got to do it because of a glitched bullshit Hunter. So it's like pointless to work hard on something when people just don't get recognition for it anymore. It's just like when everyone was using the slashing sword, everybody boosted their raid fucking clears and their raid reports with low mans because they were using a slash sword. Those people shouldn't brag about using a slashed broke sword. You're not talking down on people, you're just putting bullshit. It's a grow up moment. I never said that. Maybe change your name instead of Booger Sugar. Are you 12? Yeah, I'm farming grenadier pieces for my hunter. Hey, yo, thank you, Mass. I appreciate it. I'm doing great. We gave away a PC today. My mom's birthday. She's got Thor at the vet right now. He's not feeling too good, but waiting on the call back from the vet to see what's going on with him. And gonna eat some steak dinner later. Nothing burger TWID. Not a bad day. I can't complain. Mr. Final got the PC. I don't have Grenadier pieces for the Hunter grapple build, like the Navigator build. So I'm just like, fuck it, it gives me something to do and I can just sit here and talk to chat. Sorry about that, Venom. Hate being rude, man, but sometimes... Can't fix stupidity, you know? Thanks, Lonely. Yeah, when she gets back, I'm sure she'll come down here. She's still at the vet. Got the phone call at... it's been like 45 minutes. I should be getting a call here soon. That's right, Jay. Yo, Penguin, thanks for the resub for 40 months. Did they bring the event back? What do you mean? Talk about the bow events? The only thing Bungie talked today in the TWID was about bringing back a lightsaber challenge. Thank you, Penguin. By the way, that guy didn't say shit after that statement, so we know his father raised him well. Yeah, right, Matt? I know. Nice, boy. Fuck yeah, dude. I'll probably play some more Neo, maybe this weekend. We'll see. Crucible farming the best weapons at mat farming. Yeah, like farming the crucible things, the like those red areas that I was in yesterday. Is that what you're talking about? You're like hooked on that game now, huh? Yeah, taking out the paid content, that kind of pissed everybody off. Make sure to pull all the skills out of those. We love free perks. Yeah, pretty much. What do you guys think is going to happen in the state of play today? Anything you guys are looking forward to? I heard some people say Final Fantasy. I heard some people say marathon stuff. Maybe some God of War stuff. I don't know. GTA?
Stand strong, Guardian. I sense a powerful nightmare rising from the depths of the Leviathan.
Wolverine? Yeah, Wolverine's good. Bloodborne Cope? Yeah, that's... GG, that's never gonna happen. Well, I hope all the stuff we're excited about with the state of play happens. Like I said, I probably won't be able to stream it because depending on when my mom gets back, but I find those shows really boring. Like, they're so bad now. They used to be really good back in the day. Now they're just really ass. User answer yet? Nope. Remember, tomorrow we got tomorrow for an hour or two. I don't know when I'm gonna play it, but at some point I need to play High on Life 2. So that's gonna be really fun. If you guys don't know what High on Life 2 is, it's pretty much a game where the guns talk shit to you. We got a sponsored juicer for them tomorrow, so we'll be doing that. Caesar ain't answering. No. It's all good. It can go up tomorrow. What about mutagenics? I don't have any interest in playing no random games right now. I'll play Destiny, I'll play Arc Raiders, and I'll play Neo. That's it. Mutagenics is not my kind of game. I looked at Glad playing it. I'm like, what am I watching? I can't do it, Shim. Streamers get flamed for using AI slop. Lana would destroy me. Lana's an artist and she can't stand AI. She would fucking destroy me. What did I just go play? One of the best playlists to grind in the game for armor and power. You just click on Arena Vanguard Alert. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird, man. I mean, numbers don't lie. I could sit here and just do strikes and talk to you guys. We could talk about fun shit. We could talk about dumb shit. Destiny's where the numbers are, so people like watching me play Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders, good numbers. Neo, some of you don't like watching that, so that's okay. But that's all I'm playing for February. I got nothing else in mind. Oh yeah, thank you. I gotta text Venom. I gotta get my fucking Nintendo 64 EverDrive sent to me.
With each ley line we restore, we get closer to our lost Techians.
And Zebu Araf's army gets closer to us.
Neo from the Matrix? No, it's called Neo 3, like NIOH3. Good stat distribution for the Hunter grapple build? Like the tryhard grapple build, or just like normal play? You're not trying to like shit on bosses. Try hard, like super duper try hard. I could throw it on real quick. Super duper try hard. You're putting on renewal grass syntho. You just swap to it right before damage, and you need everything else to be grenadier focused with melee or grenade. With one font on, you should be at. I'm at 195 grenade and 183 melee, and I'm trying to get higher. So that just shows you like the stats you need to be at. You're also rocking sacrifice and courage for grenade stat. But all your shit needs to be grenadier with like grenade or melee. And then you for ad clear, you just run this. You run Amos Light Synthos up. Stats really don't matter. You just need like 70 class, so I run 50 class with one class font. But really high stats, and then you just swap to this right before damage. I'll call my mom real quick. Anything yet? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Right. So they're doing an X-ray and blood work right now. Okay. No. Just do everything. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thor's doing good, chat. They checked his organs, everything's good. They're just doing one final test. They're checking his blood and X-ray, but all his organs are good. My mom was saying the wrong things to me. She was like making it sound like it was bad. I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, no, sorry. I'm like, hey. She's like, well, you know, they're taking x-rays and blood work. And I'm like, yo, whatever. Sure. We love a $500 bet bill. Fuck it. Let's go. Just tell them to charge that bitch up. I don't know what to say. That's my dog. I don't give a fuck how much it costs. So it's good to hear. But I was right. He did lose about 8 pounds in 3 days from shitting his pants. So hugs to Thor, man. Hugs to Thor. When he comes home, he's going to be excited. Am I calling Bungie to make the game fun again? Nah, I already used that phone call. It didn't work. Ask me a few questions, maybe. 500 is not a bad place. Oh, I was lying. It's not 500. It's 750. I was shorting it. I get it. At least I get some. I have cashback rewards that I haven't used in a while, so I'll just use those cashback rewards on the vet bill. Yeah, we'll give him some steaks and some chicken, get them all fired up. Maybe a nice little piece of ribeye, you know, get them all sassy again, you know. It's weird though. I mean, even the vet told me on the phone. She's like, "You've had him for 6 years, and he's never had anything wrong with him, and he's been so healthy for a Doberman." She's like, "This is kind of weird." I'm like, "Right?" I was like, "I threw the fucking food out right away. Brand new bag of dog food. As soon as he ate it, he threw it up." I'm like, "Fuck this." Threw it out. Is there a way to get a good SMG for energy? No. Chat, if you can't get this or Mida Mini Tool from the clan engrams, what's everybody using? What's the best starter class? Warlock. Warlock's the easiest to play in the game right now. I used to play Destiny a long time ago until my PS account got hacked and banned. So you were watching porn, eh?
I'm surprised by their restraint.
What happened? Penguin Poop, thanks again for the resub. Desert Perpetual SMG doesn't feel the same. Honestly, if I couldn't get the new mini tool from a clan engram or the one I have on, I would honestly just go craft the old one. So go into your patterns, go into SMGs, and just get the Callus mini tool. Okay. The only reason we're using SMGs right now is for orb generation, so that you can pick up orbs and juice your ability builds. So anything to make orbs, just put a siphon. You know, just put a siphon mod on and call it a day, you know? Someone I was friends with committed card fraud on your account? But yeah, you can also get an SMG from the Desert Perpetual raid. You can also do that. Yeah, just do Warlock with Getaway Artists, and if you're starting on a fresh account, make sure that you go do Final Shape and unlock Prismatic for the Warlock, because Prismatic Warlock Getaway Artists is one of the strongest builds in the game right now. Where the fuck did that ball go? Someone dunk it? Was that Mersive playing in my ear? Sheesh. One of the few DJs that I have not seen live yet. My dog had surgery yesterday, 14 years old. I was nervous as heck. 14 years old having surgery? I respect it. My mom's min pin is 16 years old. Still kicking. That's insane for a small dog. That could have been bad. Never told you, Clyde, but I went into a vintage game store with my town owners and had an 11-year-old pug whose back legs didn't work. Yeah. My buddy had a Chihuahua, and it lost its rear legs, and they put a little wheelchair on it. And dude, it would just pedal around the house. It was insane. Dog would play, wasn't in any pain. The technology nowadays is insane, man. I hope your pup's doing good, though, Filthy. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean? Hold on a second. Dude, today's like been the craziest day with my phone. Calls and emails and this and that and this and that. So explain this, chat. Your credit card usage factor has moved from good to excellent, but we dropped your credit score 36 points. Go fuck yourself. This shit don't make any sense. They hate when you pay down your credit cards. They hate it. They can't stand it because what I do is I charge my bills monthly on my credit card and then I pay it off before the statement comes in. They fucking hate that. Yo, Mickey, thank you for the super chat. This is for Thor. Hope he gets well soon. Hey, man, I'm gonna buy some steaks and I'm gonna say these are from Mickey. Thank you. He'll be all right, man. He's a fucking Terminator. Thor's gonna come home and run down here and give everybody some hype. I don't know, dude. I've just been so nervous since he left. Like, is that normal? Like, I'm just sitting here, like, looking at my phone, waiting for a text, like, because I didn't take him. It's just it's crazy, man, how much you can love an animal. It's my fault, though, too. Like, if you guys met Thor in person, you'd be like, all right, this dude spoils the fuck out of that dog. I told you guys when he got sick, when Thor got sick and he shit and piss in it, or when he shit a little bit, like a little Hershey squirts, like big, like it was like this big, right? But then he threw up water and it was like this big. So I threw his dog bed out because I didn't want to wash it because, you know, I was just like, it's a $30 bed. I'll just, you know, put a new one in there. This motherfucker looked at me and he was like, I'm not laying down in my crate without some comfort. I swear he looked at me and he said that. So he's barking at me, and I'm like, do you really need a blanket or a bed or something to sleep? And he just like turned his ears. As soon as I told him to get out, because I don't like the doors taken off the crate, that's just where he likes sleeping, because like the crate I bought is like, it's like huge. It's meant for like 3 dogs, but it's just for him. It's kind of got like his own play space when he's in there. And as soon as I put I had a blanket that I don't use for my sheets. I was gonna throw it out anyway. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna see what happens. I put it in his crate, and that bitch laid right down on it and went to sleep. I'm like, this bougie bitch. Oh I was like, that's crazy. Just spoiled as fuck. Where the fuck is his boss? Is that him? Sounds like your dog's. Yeah, dude, he's just fucking rotten spoiled, dude. He has his microfoam, memory top, pillow top, whatever the fuck you want to call it, dog bed. I tuck him in before bed every night. I go in there and I tuck him in, have a little conversation with him, and then I like tuck his paws before he goes to sleep. It's crazy.
You've done it. I can feel relief rippling through the Techians.
Let them know we're coming for them.
They know.
But like when people come over, they're just like, dude, how is he trained so well? Like my dog is crazy. I'm like, took me 2 years. On an Immos Light Syntho Hunter, I mean, if you're just running like the basic like melee build, like if you're running just, you know, grapple and you're doing combination blow, you can either add Ascension or you can do Winter Shroud. Me personally, I like Winter Shroud to freeze enemies because you stack your courage with your punch. You just need to have 70 class. You could do 50 with one class mod on like I do, and then just go high melee, high grenade, or max one out, whatever you want. Literally got to invest the time to train your dog. Dude, dude, you guys remember when I first got Thor? All he did was whine, but it took me 2 years to train him. It's crazy, bro. I mean, you guys see the tricks I do with him on stream, but I'm telling you, like in person, you would think he's professionally trained. He's literally one of the best dogs ever. He's just a little hyper, but that comes with the breed. He's a Doberman, you know. I'll tell you what though, that motherfucker will knock you on your ass. If he jumps on you and puts his weight, he'll fucking, or if he actually pulls, like I got the training sleeve, right? I got the training sleeve. I put that thing on and he bites it. Bro, that shit hurts. Like he digs his teeth and then he shakes. And you feel that pressure. And you're, nope, no sir. Ever thought about making him a show dog? Blue Dobermans are tough because they have skin problems. Like he's got a stripe down his back of like where his hair fades. Blue Dobies are hard to like keep as like a show dog. Plus, he's not good with other dogs. If he sees another dog, he wants to bite it. I never trained him with other dogs. He fucking hates them. Blue-eyed moose. I mean, dude, people don't understand that Dobermans are really, really, really fucking smart, and they're really good family dogs. They're big babies, but they are smart as fuck. But then they're dumb, and they'll just run into a wall. I call Thor the smartest dumbass I know. Nothing yet. Caesar's up, committee. Should I roll it? All right, chat. We made that video today. What's the thumbnail and title? Well, what's the thumbnail? We can get the thumbnail making. Need some ideas. VC had an idea. Bungie, we are starving. Okay, what's on the thumbnail? Me holding a fucking double Whopper with cheese, or on a fucking on a tray, or what? All right. We're going to do something really stupid and embarrassing after this run. I have to, like, do a full pose for this thumbnail, so don't make fun of me, okay? It's going to be me holding, like, a tray with, like, a burger and fries on it. Got it. T2 worth coming back these days. Just got into it a bit for Renegades. New content soon. Yeah. I mean, if you're a returning player, there's no reason for you to not turn on the game and get caught up. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Oh my God! I shorted the vet bill, ladies and gentlemen. God damn. $900 fucking dollars. God damn. I got like $300 in free cash back, so God. Well, hey, credit score went back up. The credit card utilization's back up. God. He's worth it. I always tease Lana. I'm like, damn, between you and Thor, like, I might have to get a second job. And she fucking gets mad as fuck. Don't say that to your wife ever. Not a good idea, chat. I do always tease Lana though. Grapple Hunter, you don't want any weapons stat because you're just shotgun meleeing. I rage bait Lana all the time. All right, let me message my thumbnail guy. Is VC here? VC, you here? Current power is 82. No bueno. Literally just when you turn on the game, click on Renegades and do the first mission, and it'll be power level 300. What was your idea, VC? Bungie, we're starving. Okay. Just making sure. I'm gonna do a thumbnail of me like holding a fucking Whopper with cheese and fries on the lunch tray with the TWID behind me. Thumbnail should convey that the TWID was empty and not fulfilling. So how do we do that? The plate is empty? Okay. Okay. Well, 8-minute juicer run. That was good. You got an idea? Okay, let me know because I'm getting ready to do it. Okay, my mom's leaving the vet now. Let me call and see what she said. What'd they say? Right. That's all we've been giving them. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Right, yeah, we're gonna bulk them back up. Okay. I mean, I'll have to go buy some, so it's all good. All right, he's good. They're just wait. So they sent him. They sent Thor home. They sent Thor home. They're just waiting on the blood work, but they gave him some nausea medicine and some antibiotics. I definitely think some buns with nothing in it should be in there. Maybe the word nothing in the buns on the plate. Well, I was gonna do nothing burger on text on the thumbnail. So yeah, I was gonna take a picture like this of me just holding it, like laugh, like just just me smiling, holding a tray, and then I was gonna put nothing burger and as text on the thumbnail. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, that's a good one. Sergeant, that's a scammer. I don't think you put that on the thumbnail. What do you mean? So just me holding a tray of and putting nothing in between the buns? That's it? What else goes on it? Just a TWID? So like put me on the right side holding the tray with the the button with saying nothing in between, and then the TWID on the left side. That's it. Zach, you should try now to catch up. You don't want to keep falling behind. Get your lightsaber, have fun. I'm trying to be quick here. I'm trying to get this thumbnail done, so we got to make up our mind. You in the middle, TWID behind you. You have the tray with nothing in between the buttons. That's it? That's Void Hunter? I mean, the Void Hunter build everyone's running is Fortune's favor with the lightsaber. Exclamation point Hunter Saber in Twitch chat. I don't know if that's in YouTube chat, but let's see. Here you go. All right, cool. All right, so I have to take like a full screen of like I don't think we could put "We Are Hungry" in the thumbnail. You holding the tray with the band laying on it, and then also holding the receipt saying "Nothing Burger 212." Reassemble the date would be fire. Well, the reason why we're saying "Nothing Burger" is because that's pretty much what everyone's been calling the TWIDs lately, like the communities. So we're just like staying trendy. Everyone's calling it a "Nothing Burger." That's the only reason we were going to go with that in the thumbnail. It's so easy for me to do this offline. When I do it on stream and I try and think of an idea, I just point blank, just That's the only thing I got, man. Again, this is why I always have like thumbnail artists and other people do this shit for me, because I am not artistic at all. I can't think of good at thumbnails. Like I'm just not good at this shit. I can make the videos. I can think of shit to talk about, but I'm just terrible with this stuff. Well, we need to think of something now so I can get this thumbnail made so we can post a video. If we're gonna upload it, we gotta upload it like in the next 30 minutes. Just do the tray pose? Okay. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna try and do this in my chair. Like this? Am I supposed to just look at the camera with a tray like this? Stand up? I don't think my camera's not tall. If I stand up, I'm gonna be out of the frame. Then I'm hunching. You know? And then if I go back here, I'm too far away. I don't know if it's gonna look right. Try. Like this? Like just hold it. You want me to just stand here and hold it? Okay, make sure you get the fucking frame. I look like a dumbass. Did we get it? Did we get it? If we have to send him the clip, we can. You can clip that and we can send it to Caesar and he can get the good one. Send me the clip of me doing that, not the screenshot. Send me the pic or the clip. I'll send it to him. Nah, it looks blurry. It looks like shit. That image you sent me is looks really blurry. Just send me the clip of me standing up. It's surreal. Thank you for the 3 years, man. Send me the clip when you get it. Oh, you got it? Okay. All right, I sent Caesar. Let's see what Caesar cooks up, and we'll go from there. We should time him. Let's see how long it takes. What the fuck is this? What? Oh, hold on a second. I just got an email. Oh, babe, where'd you go? Fuck. Babe? Felt bad. She came down here and was like trying to talk to me, and I'm getting hit with. I got to get hit with this weird Twitch email. So I'm asking my partner rep what it is. This has been the busiest day I've ever had on stream in a long time. I got 15 fucking emails I got to look after stream. I've been answering emails. And I hate when people bother me during stream. What's up, doctor? Final won the PC. Let me go see what Lana wants. Hold on. Sorry. My bad, my bad. Oh, what's crazy is these fucking scammers are getting people. I got a message, I got a message, it was about a week ago. One of those scammers got someone for like $100. I'm like, dude, why would you give someone $100? You don't like, why the fuck would you ask? Why would I ask people to pay for shipping? Like, I told him, I'm like, I'm not trying to sound fucked up here, but I'm like, how the hell did you get baited by that? Like, dude, come on. I always tell you guys, like, dude, my friends could message me. TWID, anybody, you know, it doesn't matter who it is. If anyone sends me a link, I don't click on it. I always confirm with them first before I click on a link. Ever. Oh my God, people are going around saying that the roadmap's coming. They're saying the roadmap's going to come near the end of the year. What? Or sorry, the roadmap's going to come the 30th of February. That's when it's coming. So February 30th, chat, mark your calendars. That's when the roadmap's coming. Some people would fall for that, just saying. Some people are that stupid. Just saying. Yeah, Final, you got a message saying you want a PC? It might be fake. Damn, man. Not a single piece of grenadier. We got one piece of grenadier today. And it wasn't even focused. Bad beat. Just don't click links. So many people are losing Discord accounts due to joining dodgy servers. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not their fault, you know. It's honestly no one's fault, you know. Sometimes, I mean, dude, look at how like Dado got hacked, you know. Yeah, once one person gets hacked, that hacker goes and hacks like 4 or 5 other people, you know. Do you ever run rid of nightmares anymore? No. I mean, there's just like, I could sit here and do raid helps and do old raids all the time, but it's just, there's not really a market for it, JC. There's literally only a few people that like want to do these old raids, you know. And it's a lot of people that just return to the game and don't have the stuff, or it's just people that are bored, you know. It's like I can sit here and do Desert Perpetual raids nonstop because people will want to do that because it's the newest raid, but dude, it's like almost impossible to get people entertained to do old raids. There's only like, if I opened up a raffle for old raids, it'd be like 10 people. There's just no market for it, man. What are you trying to just farm for the exotic, get conditional, or what? So you didn't play during Pantheon and get conditional for free? Rip or Roni? He was told to solo it because it's soloable. Yeah, whoever told you that's a fucking idiot. I'll tell you that. My best advice to get people to encourage people to help you do those old raids would be join my Discord server and start talking in there in the PvE section. See if you can make some friends. Maybe help them out with something, and then they can help you out with some checkpoints, you know. Or ask chat, you know. Even streamers wanted you to have help during Pantheon. Not me. I was running Cheeseburger, fucking Ed and Eddie. I took some fucking burgers through Pantheon, and I'm not trying to offend anybody, but like, dog. There was people joining my fire team to get their Pantheon God Slayer, and they had no build, and they just thought I was gonna carry them through it. It was fucking painful. It was fucking terrible. There you go. Henry said he can teach you to duo if you want. There you go. Go duo with Henry. Yeah, the TWID's done. Come on, Caesar. Where you at? It's all about making friends, man. Like if you find a crew to play with, you can go do every raid and every dungeon in the game, and you'll have no problem. Caesar never said he was on it yet, so I don't think he started it yet. I just told him I needed ASAP, and he hasn't like replied yet. He'll have it done. I'm just waiting for him to say something. Do I have a video for what? The Hunter lightsaber build? How's PvP at the moment? Unplayable. It's pretty bad. That's what you're afraid of? Well, I mean, if you just want to sign on and go play PvP and just have fun and level up and get caught up, I mean, quick plays for you, you know? I mean, you can just go, but like playing competitive or playing, you know, I mean, dude, I could sit here and go play Mayhem and get a whole shitload of Crucible drops and level up. That's fine. Mayhem's probably the only PvP mode that I'll ever play, you know? Trials and competitive just has no purpose, you know? I think that's why a lot of PvP like streamers, they don't do trials helps anymore. There's only a few. Bungie's not going to announce anything at State of Play except Marathon. It's already confirmed. I'm part of the Marathon Creator Discord, and they literally put a message in there. That message wasn't supposed to get shared on Twitter, but it did. But they literally said that they're the MM is why helps are dead. Oh, the matchmaking. Oh yeah, the matchmaking. Plus they can't do generosity anymore, right? Because of the whole Bungie Creator Program thing. Yeah, I heard there's just way too many cheaters too. But yeah, State of Play. If you guys want, I can turn on the pre-show. But like I said, when my mom brings Thor home, we're gonna give Thor some pets and say happy birthday to mom, and then I'm gonna probably get off. But I think State of Play is just going to give people info on Marathon. I think Bungie's going to release the Marathon playtest dates. It should be the weekend before launch, and then that's it. There's going to be no Destiny stuff, nothing else. But it's like we said earlier, Shadow and Order are supposed to drop March 3rd, so before March 3rd, Bungie has to tell us that it's not dropping March 3rd. Like, you think they would have to. So that's about all you can expect from Bungie to say that it's delayed. So they will confirm the delay before March 3rd. But these TWIDs, jack shit. So. The known issues list is bigger than the whole TWID. Yeah, and 4 of those were Eververse. One thing I'm worried about is you actually know what? This could be, again, this is copium. Marathon could make Bungie's cheating software better because maybe they'll put some more work into having better cheating software on Marathon to get rid of the cheaters. So we'll see. You gotta remember though, man, everyone blames PC for cheats. There's a lot of fucking console cheaters out there, dude. There's so many fucking Cronuses. There's so many fucking modded controllers on console where you can just get rapid fire. You can just get a normal Xbox or PlayStation controller, but it has a rapid fire on it. There's so many ways to cheat on console and not get caught. A lot of cheats are on console nowadays. Back in the day, people would just do like PvP games. If you were on console, they'd just have their lag switch on a foot pedal. And as soon as you get shot at, you just hit the foot pedal and it lags you out. So the shots don't register and you kill them. You'd be surprised. I think Thor's home. I'm gonna go get him. Yeah. Yeah. Your dog is my dog is my Valentine. Chat, mom's here. What? Oh, right here. They can see you.
Hi, chat. This is Mama Clyde. Hope everyone's having a good day and a happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah, they said happy birthday.
Okay, chat. Keep up the good work. We love you.
Good.
I love you too, baby.
76. The big 7-6.
Yep.
And going. That's diabolical to play right now. Fucking Longhorn. Thor's coming, chat. Thor's coming. Where the fuck is Caesar at, man? I told him. I don't even know if you see my message. Let me go get Thor real quick. We'll say what's up to him, and then I might be getting off soon. Come here, puppy. How are you? How was the vet? Come here. Come say hi to chat. Come here. Come here. Come over here. Come over here. Aw, Chad, he's like, fuck you. He's gone. God damn it. Sorry, I tried to get him on camera. I could probably stick around for like, let me go see. Let me go see timing on food. Time to go. All right, chat. I'm gonna go hang out with Mom's. I gotta give Thor some medicine. All good. I had a blast with you guys this morning. Thank you guys so much for the 170 subs today. Omar and Longhorn and a couple other people blessed us. We appreciate that. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm not going to watch this right now. I'll probably watch it later. But go hang out with Mom. Go cook her a nice steak. And, you know, just hang out with her for her birthday. So I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing. GG's final on winning the PC, man. I know you're hyped. Thanks for all the subs today. Thanks for hanging out. We'll talk about the state of play tomorrow. And committee, I'm just waiting on Caesar to get this thumbnail, so I will send it to you. I love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Stay blessed. I love you. See you guys tomorrow, man. Appreciate you.